Right. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I can't see the live chat right now, so I just got to click on this stream a second. Everything's decided to all load at once, which is just amazing. So, let's see if there's anyone in the live stream right now. I don't think there will be right now, but no, there isn't. So, I think we'll start the stream by putting this in my Discord server, which I have not opened Discord app this morning. I haven't opened Discord up this morning, which is just, crazy. So, I'm going to go here. No. Don't want to put that link there. I put it in the wrong place. I want to put it here. Hello to the people that are watching. Welcome to the stream. I can't see who's in here right now. Hello, Red X. Welcome to the stream. I do apologise. I've only just started the stream. We've been streaming for like just under a minute. I've been trying to start the stream. I didn't have YouTube on when I started the stream. The first thing we're going to do on this stream is I need to repair this pickaxe. My really good pickaxe is about to break, so I need it to repair itself. How are you, Redex? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Using this XP levels. I know that feeling. Yeah. While we're waiting for this XP to do it. Yeah, I started the stream. But I didn't realise that I didn't have YouTube on because I started it through my capturing software. Because I'd already scheduled the stream to start. And I didn't realise I didn't have YouTube, the live chat on, so I couldn't see who was in the stream. So, what we're doing this, for a little bit, makes the sword work a little bit more. Yes! There we go. That's good enough. Well, it's not good enough. I'd love to get more. Actually, why don't we do that for 2 seconds? Why don't we wait? Hello, Pramadua. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to wait for this to build up a bit. Then we're going to kill everything. Kill all these spiders, because we need the more XP levels that we can gather. The more XP levels we gather, basically the more that my... I've just fallen off. That's unbelievable. Right, so let's just keep that pickaxe there for now then. We'll kill some more mobs across here just to get some XP levels. Basically, that's a mending pickaxe, but for some reason it doesn't. Whenever we pick up XP levels, it doesn't fix it. There we go. So, how are you, Bermuda? And how are you, Red X? Welcome to the stream. Right. Shit.
My mic wasn't plugged in. Could you guys hear me? Could you guys hear me? I take that as a no. I don't know. That's so weird. Give me a second, everybody. There we go. I'll be back in just 2 seconds. I want to check something a sec. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Hello, Ditsumu and Hezo Jazriel Primo. Welcome to the stream. I just went AFK for like 2 seconds. Basically, we've got a load of we're trying to get more XP's levels. We're trying to get more XP levels for our... Hi, are you playing Minecraft? I hope so. If not, I don't know what game I'm playing. Oh, pardon me. Okay, so what we're doing, we're using this XP at the moment to fix my pickaxe with the mending stuff. So, hello Egg, welcome to the stream. How are you not dead, Egg? How are you not dead? Do. They'd have to be made of titanium at that point. Guys, share the stream. Let's get as many people here as we can. Let's make this the biggest stream of 2000. Let's make this our biggest stream of 2025. 26. Sorry, 2026. Let's make this platinum. Right. Let's make this the best stream, the biggest stream we can do. We've had in 20. Anyway, yeah. Hello Totty, welcome to the stream. We've actually done quite a good job there, I think, to get that to work. We've done quite well in fixing, in doing that, really, actually. We've done quite well in getting that XP levels to fix that pickaxe. I do want to build something today, guys, but I'm going to need my best pickaxe. I don't know. I just want to have a quick look at the Premier League scores a second. Alright. I gotta be honest, I didn't change much in slot quick enough then. But we've actually done let's just let this build up for a few moments. go. Let's let this build up. So basically, I want to do this. The more I kill, the more I kill, the more like XP levels I gather from here. So we have a skeleton one. Hiya, mate. You're dead. There we go. So we're just going to go through here and wait for a moment to see if we can get any more XP levels from this. The XP levels, this is not intended to get XP. What we're actually intending to do here is to use the XP that we get from here to fix my pickaxe. We've actually fixed it pretty much halfway, which is pretty decent. We're just going to wait now for more spiders to spawn. If we wait for like, I don't know, another minute or two, then we should get even more spiders. Guys, if you can, please subscribe. We're aiming to hit 8,200 subscribers by the end of April. I would love to see if we could do it. Let's just let a couple more spawn in, guys. Let's see how many we can spawn in here at the same time. It'd be a really cool idea. So I don't know how many's in here. There's like 9, 10 possibly. Okay, that's kind of working better than I sort of That's kind of working better than better than I expected. So we've done a fairly good job here, but we are going to get ahead and build something, guys. We've actually done really well. Here we go. Perfect. Come on, let's just go kill. Just gonna refresh that stream. I'm just wondering if we had any more comments since, because sometimes I don't get notifications about people commenting. Hello, it's Vamps. Welcome to the stream. Right. We're just trying to fix my pickaxe for a second. It's basically, the more XP we get and then we cross to the pickaxe, the XP goes into, with the mending on the pickaxe, basically fixes the pickaxe for me. So we fixed this pickaxe from in the red to sort of yellow. So that's worked. It's actually worked really, really well, guys. So we haven't picked up any XP levels. We're still set there because we've basically put it all on the. We've basically put it all onto the pickaxe. How are you, Totty? How are you, Bubbo? And how are you, It's Vamps? Welcome to the stream. With a bit of luck, I won't send a Warden in the first 20 seconds of gameplay. Yeah. I take it that didn't end well, because of just how powerful the Warden is. I have found a way, though, that you can kill the Warden without dying. I found a simple way of... I have actually found, guys, a simple way of fighting the... So do I attack it with... I have a wooden sword. Where are you in the game? If you have water, if you go underwater and then fight it from underwater, it cushions the damage. Yeah, if you were to fight it in no, Warden, it's not the Wardens can't swim. Wardens will just bounce above the water. So if you were to go underwater, it can't hit you. If you were to go underwater, it can't hit you. Which is quite I just want to look at the Premier League scores a set. Just could I run away from the Warden or no? You could. Well, technically, yeah, you could run away. Like it wouldn't follow you. I have a really itchy ear. Just give me a second, everybody. My ear has gone really itchy. Where's my headphones? Where's my headphones gone? I don't recall moving them last night. Yeah, you could run away from the Warden. You're not going to be able to put it on a leash. I don't even know if you can put a Warden on a leash. I don't know. I don't actually know whether you can do that. But I am interested to know now, can you put a Warden on a leash? So, our pickaxe, would that work? As I just said, I don't know. Spider farm. Yeah, the spider farm has a purpose right now. The spider farm has a really good purpose right now. The more the more XPs we get, it basically fixes my mending silk touch mending pickaxe. So as long as I have the pickaxe on me. As long as I have the pickaxe on me, when I get the XP, it fixes it for me. So both my good pickaxe will be. Hi, little Joey. I'm not little, and my name's not Joey. Lol. We're almost done fixing this pickaxe. ROA, Tottenham in the relegation zone. This is history right here. People will look back and remember that time which Tottenham went into the relegation zone. I am waking up now. Yeah. Tottenham are in the relegation zone. Yeah, well, they said if they beat Sunderland tomorrow, they'll come straight back out again. But as it stands, they are in the relegation zone by 2 points because West Ham beat Wolves 4-0. But Nottingham Forest win, West Ham win, and Tottenham lose tomorrow, then, you know, it could be that could be interesting. Like, if you look at I don't know, Tottenham for example, I've somehow put Pottenan, and it's basically Tottenham at the moment are in the relegation zone. They've got to play Sunderland, Brighton, Wolves. In their next 3 games is Sunderland, Brighton, and Wolves. So, you know, they could if Wolves beat Liverpool. So if Wolves was to do something crazy. Oh shit, wrong pickaxe. Let's get that pickaxe out of the way a minute. If Wolves was to do something crazy against Tottenham, you know, it could be quite the moment. Yeah, I saw that. Another trophyless season. That's the thing, though, with Real Madrid. Real Madrid is just such a big I nearly said cub then instead of club. Real Madrid is such a big club that the fans moan about a trophyless season. Where, for example, my team, because my team got run into the ground by bad owners, you know, corrupt UEFA decisions, a trophyless season for me isn't anything, because Everton have had 31 of those now. It's a really interesting thing. When I see people moan about trophyless seasons, I'm like, one trophyless season in 10 isn't actually bad. It was legendary. Yeah, I've got my Doctor Who cards somewhere. I've got my old Doctor Who cards from when I was a kid. They're underneath my desk. Yeah, but that's always going to happen. That's the beauty, though. You're always going to get a cup shock. That's the beauty of those cups. Those cups. That's the beauty. For example, a few years ago, Everton went out to Millwall, which I hated that game because there wasn't VAR, and Millwall scored with a handball on the 95th minute to win it 3-2. But if you get what I mean, That's what the FA Cup or the Spanish Cups are for. You know, every club wants to win that. What would you rather win? Every club wants to win the FA Cup. Winning the FA Cup is like winning the FA Cup is the biggest trophy in the UK, because every single team in the UK plays in it. So over 40,000 teams fight it out until one team remains. It's the biggest cup in the world. It's the biggest trophy competition in the world, the FA Cup. The trophyless season is awful. It's interesting though. It is interesting. My dad said to me this recently. He said the problem with Real Madrid is their fans moan about everything. And it's an interesting thing. Partially it's true. Yeah, something my dad said to me recently. He said something about the problem with Real Madrid is they never give a manager time, and the fans complain when the Champions League doesn't go their way. And it is partially true though. Carlo Ancelotti won the Champions League and then got sacked. Wouldn't you be mad? Well, it's not about being mad. Not everyone goes to win the trophy. Not everyone. You're not always going to win a trophy every year. But the problem with football now is the fans. Is fans moaning about it. Every player was bad. Every player's this because we didn't win, so the trophy's corrupt. Not that I'm saying people do that. But no team in history has ever just won everything year in, year out. Because there's too many games. You're not always going to repeat it. But if you go trophyless, you might be, a bit annoyed. But I think managers nowadays just don't get enough time to build a team. People think he was set, but it wasn't. Xabi wanted to leave because his season wasn't great there. No, I'm not talking about him. I'm not talking about Xabi. I'm talking about, but I was referring in the context to him at Real Madrid. You brought in a new manager. And because they were behind in the league in his first season. I know Carlo got an offer. I'm not talking about Carlo the first time. Carlo Ancelotti got sacked by Real Madrid in 2015. Which I wouldn't have gone back there if I was him. Why would you want to go back to somewhere where they sacked you? That's like Jose Mourinho said he'd never go back to to Chelsea because they sacked him. But that's what I was referring to. I wasn't referring to Carlo Ancelotti the second tenure. I was referring to his first tenure where he got sacked. No, Xabi, I was talking about him getting sacked for Real Madrid. He's a young manager. But, and based on what you just said though, something you said, if all the Real Madrid players play for Everton and you go trophyless, wouldn't you be mad? Real Madrid's partial problem there is you've got loads of players, but they've all played under from multiple managers. Real Madrid's probably got a bit of the problem that Everton had about 5 or 6 years ago. Around about 7 or 8 years ago, Everton's problem was they had loads of no manager had built a team. When Carlo Ancelotti joined Everton in 2019, he had players bought under Roberto Martinez. He had players bought under Marco Silva, Ronald Koeman. He had he basically had 3 different managers, players that played under 3 different styles. It's hard to build a team when you've got people that play so many different styles of football, and you've got to try to get them to play your style. That's where it's hard. That's what Liverpool's struggle is. A lot of them were used to playing under Jurgen Klopp, and then Arne Slot comes in with a whole different style of football. Yeah. When your players are ignoring you. But that's where the board should. That's where your board should be backing your manager. You know, for example, it happened with Luca Digne. Luca Digne, who now plays for Villa as left back, he was at Everton for 4 years. When Rafa Benitez come in, he basically had an argument with him. So Rafa Benitez said, "All right, you're gone." He wasn't sacked. It was probably done by mutual consent. It was probably done by mutual consent, but mutual consent is really if you don't resign. If you don't resign, we'll sack you. That's basically what mutual consent is. Mutual consent is more. But a mutual consent is more if you don't resign. If you resign, that's more of a thing. Mutual consent is more about. It's more like resign. We'll give you the option to resign, but if you don't, we'll sack you anyway. But yeah, what I was saying is that with I think Real Madrid's problem is what Everton had a few years ago. They had about 10 managers worth of stuff. You had players that when Ronald Koeman left Everton. When Ronald Koeman managed Everton, he had players signed under Roberto Martinez, under David Moyes. He then had and then his predecessor had players under him, under those 3. And then Ancelotti came in. Yeah. That's the problem, though. If the fans complain, the first thing they do is sack the manager. And that's what Brendan Rodgers said at Celtic. The fans complained about the Rangers. Sorry, that's what happened at Celtic. The Celtic fans complained about the direction of the club. So at the owners. So the first thing the owners did was sack the manager. And he said something. If the fans blame the board, the first thing the board does is sack the manager. And he said that, and then a few months later he got sacked. Because Celtic did really well in the Champions League last season, and he wanted to do better this season, and he didn't think he was backed. And he said that, and then they sacked him months later. But yeah, that's what I was referring to. Kind of like Arteta at Arsenal. When Arteta came in, he had a lot of players that just couldn't play. Yep, I don't waste of resources. That's the thing, though. Dean Hodgson is only 20 years old. You know, he was playing in England beforehand. It's a whole new league, and he's been thrown in at the deep end. I do actually feel quite bad for him. But the problem is, Real Madrid don't really buy young players, do they? They don't really buy young players. They just buy. They're a bit like Man United used to be. You know, if you're a world class player, they just throw the money at you. Kind of like Bellingham, Mbappe. Kind of like what Barcelona used to be. Barcelona used to do it as well. Barcelona used to do it. They used to just go out and buy the best players in the world. Basically, that's what Man United used to do. Man United used to turn around and just go and buy all the best young players in the world. Which is why so many young players went. It's why some You can be saying, I don't care. He's not played one game where I can show why this kid's amazing. Well, he should have ended up at Everton, which I think would have been a better. I think would have been a better place. Yeah. But that's the thing, though, Oraway, as well. When you're a young player, you need the fans to. You need the fans to give them time. Like, imagine Jarrad Branthwaite didn't start very well at Everton when he was 17. When Jarrad Branthwaite played his first game for Everton, he goes, imagine if the fans had turned. Imagine if the fans had turned around. He gave a free. Everton were winning 2-1, I think, and he gave away a free kick seconds after coming on, and Wolves scored. Imagine the fans just turning around and just ripping him apart because he was a young player. But I said that's the Real Madrid motto, though. If you're not, that's sort of the Real Madrid motto. Real Madrid are a good team, but if you're a young player starting out there, you've got to be prepared for shit to be thrown at you. If you don't get the ground running straight away, they give you what for, if you, in a way. Kind of like, it's why Man United had Ronaldo, had, Piqué. Manchester United back in like in the early 2000s, late 2010s, they just bought the best. They just bought all the world's best young players, which is why Ronaldo was there, Piqué. Yeah, but also the fans need to. If you want to play for the best club in the world, but also if you're a youngish player like 19, 20, you also need the fans to put some belief in you. But if you make a mistake and they rip you apart, he goes, that puts doubt in your mind. Like, for example, let me think of an interesting one. Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Dominic Calvert-Lewin started out really shit at Everton. He scored. I'm gonna go and look at this. Dominic Calvert-Lewin, obviously, he's bagged 10 goals for Leeds this season. He hasn't scored in recent games, but career statistics. Dominic Calvert-Lewin didn't start out very good at Everton. He only in his first from his first 43 games, he only had 5 goals. He only had 5 Premier League goals. From his first 5 Premier League 40 Premier League games, he only had 5 goals. And then he picked up it. Imagine if the fans had just ripped him apart and demanded he be sold. And it ended up, he scored 6 in the next season, 13, 16. Then he got injured really badly, 5, 2, 7 the season later. And then he got injured again in the following season. He got injured and scored 3. But altogether, good player. But sometimes young players need time to adapt. It's kind of like Tiano Barry. Tiano Barry needed time to adapt to the English Premier League. Oh shoot. I can't move. Forcing a young... We have been cherishing. No, I'm not saying that, but I said you've got to back youngish players. But that's the thing, though. Some fans don't do that. I'm not saying everyone does. I'm saying some fans don't do that, and basically, Yeah. Yeah, so he's scoring now. It's the same with Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Dominic Calvert-Lewin had a 10-game streak where he didn't score, but that was because, well, I said the fans were giving him shit. He's the reason we knocked out City. But it's also not good to tell your players that they're shit. It's also not a good. It's not also not a good thing because if I was a player playing for a football team and I've got the fans booing and shouting at me every week that I'm shit, I wouldn't be sat there like, oh, I got to score next week. I'd be like, I just want to leave. I want to go somewhere where I'm respected. It's kind of like it's kind of like Richarlison. I partially want Tottenham to go down because of the way they treated Richarlison. He scored against Liverpool the other week and got them a draw in the Premier League. It was their first point under Igor Tudor, and the fans were shouting at him for celebrating and not grabbing the ball and going for a second. But he was always going to celebrate that he scored against Liverpool because of his Everton connections. The guy bagged nearly 60 odd goals for Everton. Carlo Ancelotti thought he was one of the best strikers he'd ever played with. Worked with. He was always going to celebrate scoring because it was against Liverpool. But yeah, I don't agree with that. Like shouting at players. I mean, they are going to have to replace Courtois eventually, aren't they? Because Courtois is what, 32? He might be older than that. It's like Everton, for example. Everton will have to replace Pickford eventually. Courtois is 33. He's 34 next month. Yeah, but for example, they will eventually have to replace Courtois because, goalkeepers can't go on forever. Lunin. Yeah. It's like Everton. Everton will eventually have to replace Jordan Pickford. Which, obviously, I hope it's not for another 4 or 5 years. Because I think Jordan Pickford can probably go until he's like mid, 36, 37. Obviously, I hope he stays at Everton for the rest of his career. Next season will be weird. Next season will be really weird. Next season will be weird because it will be his next year. Yeah, next year will be weird because it will be his 10th year being at Everton. Jordan Pickford next year will be weird because it will be his 10th season at Everton. It might be more than that. If Everton are on, actually, they're not on TV because of the 3 p.m. blackout. Instead of Pickford. Yeah, it will be Pickford. Ramsdale's a good keeper, but he doesn't play regularly. Jordan Pickford will be England number 1 because Jordan Pickford has been England's best keeper this season. I reckon KSI's only done that because he played for Arsenal. But Jordan Pickford this season has been England's best keeper. Like his Pickford's save against Newcastle, Tonali's attempted volley shot. It is one of the greatest saves I think I've ever seen, because the speed that Tonali catches it on the volley, the Pickford to go and tip that onto the bar from at that speed was an amazing. Had that gone in, it would have been 3-3, and that would have been a goal of the season. But the fact that Pickford somehow saved it and went for the Prem to start. Well, the Prem's already started. It's been too long. Yeah, I love international football, but international football takes too long. And I actually found out the other day that international friendlies, you get fined if you don't do enough of them. The guy that's managing Northern Ireland, he's also the manager of a. The guy that's managing Northern Ireland, he's also the manager of a team in the English Championship, and he said that you get fined because he didn't really want to play. Didn't want them to play another friendly. He believed, and the guy that was managing, I think, Macedonia, didn't want to. North Macedonia didn't want to do it. Didn't want to have another game, but they were forced to arrange a game quickly because they get fined if they don't do enough friendlies. But the guy that manages Northern Ireland is a manager in yeah, the guy that manages Northern Ireland also manages in the Championship at the same time. So he would rather have not played an extra match and probably, prepared his team for the return of the Championship. In fact, I think, what's the Championship like at the moment? Frank Lampard's Coventry are playing right now. It's the 87th minute. They're drawing, but they've really fucked that up. They drew last week and they're drawing right now. It's the 87th minute. Coventry only need. Coventry have played 42. Coventry only needed 2 wins to I think Coventry only needed 2 wins to win it. At the moment they're drawing. It's the 85th. They've got 85 points. Ipswich have got 75. They got 6 games to go. Ipswich can get 88. Ipswich have got they're playing their 40th game. Ipswich can play. Got another 6 games to go. So Ipswich can get 18 points. So they can get 93 points. Coventry have got 85. So Coventry only really need 2 wins and a draw from the next 3 to win it. But they drew last week. Everton are 8th. Everton are 8th. They're joint 7th. Everton are joint 7th, really, with they're basically joint on points with Brentford, who they have to play. So if Everton beat Brentford today, Everton will go 7th. But if Chelsea lose to Man City, Everton will go 6th. The highest Everton can go today is 6th. So Everton are playing Brentford in about, I don't know, they're playing Everton in about an hour. So they're playing Brentford in about an hour. So if Everton beat Brentford, Everton goes seventh. But if they win heavily enough, they can go fifth or sixth as well. They can go above Chelsea. I liked and subscribed. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nate Loves Games. That's really kind of you. I am... There we go. Yes, thank you. Yeah, thank you. It's really kind of you. Actually, I haven't looked at Everton's lineup yet, to be honest. What is Everton's lineup for today's match? Okay, no. Brentford have Kelleher, Coyote, Vandenberg, Collins, Potter, Yarmouk, Jensen, Atara, Damsgaard, Sharda, Thiago. Everton have... Okay, Everton have Beto and Dye, Dewsbury Hall, McNeil, Garner, Gay, Mikalenko, Branthwaite, Tarkowski, Pickford. Brentford's bench: Pinnock, Nelson, Vardy, Marson, Ayer, Donovan, Bent, Shield, Stephenson. Everton. I'm going to sneeze. Patterson, Keane, Barry, Travers, George, Dibling, Coleman, Rawle, Irabunum. You're welcome. Thank you. My friend's at 5%. Cool. Oh, God, my eye. Oh, my eye, Oh, my eye. There's something in my eye. Do you play Hill Climb? I've never even heard of that game, to be honest. Oh, my eye. There's just something that's gone into my eye, guys, so it's really itchy. How is everybody on this stream? Then? Guys, we are going to build something today. I want to build a mini game. So, what should we consider building? Yeah, I've never heard of it, to be honest. I don't really play mobile games, though. I just want to check the football scores. Bournemouth have just scored late to beat Arsenal. I'm just going to quickly go and check something a second. I'll be back in literally a moment. You want to say something? Cool. We're just going to hop to the ideas world a second. I think it'd be cool if we could create a mini game today. So, oh yeah, that's what we did yesterday, guys. We built a dirt block. I want to build a mini game. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Cool. So am I. Right. My phone's at 5%. W to the goat said he wanted to say something again, and then he never said anything. Kind of funny, really. Let's design something fun. Let's not use green and red, because I've used green and red before for a game. Oh, hold on. Build Mario. Yeah, we're not really building stuff like that in per se. What we're actually doing is building a mini game. We're designing some mini games. So I'm just gonna head down here like this. We're just gonna get rid of this a second. So, the only thing I need is a green block. We should probably die. We will probably die from this. Angling. So the thing is, though, we do need a way up. He is a doctor. I am the doctor. Yeah, I am. That's a good idea. Hello, Sang-Hyun. Welcome to the stream. Create the doctor's weapon. He doesn't have a weapon because the doctor doesn't carry a weapon. Dr. Fifi. The doctor in Doctor Who doesn't carry a weapon. I am the doctor. And I'm going to make some surprisingly weird noises with my mouth, which go somewhere along the lines of yickety dang, yickety doo, lippy tappy too-tar. I was right all along. Yeah, the doctor doesn't carry a weapon. Yeah, I'm totally a time traveller from the planet Gallifrey in the constellation of Castabras. The pen. The pen? Doesn't have a pen? Do you even know what you're talking about? We do need a way up. So... My phone is at 4%. Have a good rest of your day. So, this game is going to be slightly fun to play. The intention is, you get a sword, you fight. Ah, we fall. And we die. I don't know how tall this is going to be. But I will be honest, I don't really think it matters. I don't really think this matters how tall it is. Sonic pen. It's not a pen. It's not a sonic pen. The sonic pen is the sonic pen is that pen that was used by 10. Yeah, that's not his. The sonic pen was nicked from the sonic pen was nicked by the matron. I'm way more than that. I'm nanny to all these children. Exactly. Mum and Dad got the kids. Now they don't need the nanny anymore. What? Ah! That's generally what happened. She forced her death. Guys, what colour do you think? What colour do you think? Do you think green? Or do you think, I don't know, blue and... How about red and... How about red? No, I think green looks quite nice, actually. It was a pen used for the show. That's not a sonic pen, though. It's not a sonic... It's not a sonic pen. It's a sonic screwdriver. And it wasn't David Tennant's doctor that used that. Every single doctor since the second one used it. Every single doctor had their own sonic screwdrivers. So every single doctor had a different iteration. You should create that pen. Do you mean the sonic screwdriver? Yeah, I know, but anyway, you see the pen, not the screwdriver. But yeah, but I want to see you create the pen, not the screwdriver. But the screwdriver is what he used. He didn't use a sonic pen. The sonic pen is only in one particular episode, and it was basically because he nicked it from someone, and he tosses it away. So there you go. What are you building? I'm building the sonic screwdriver from Doctor Who because FFFU wants me to make the sonic... What is that? You'll find out in a second. I need like a creamy colour. There you go. The sonic screwdriver. Let's make that green bit a little bit bigger. Not that big. Just that big. There we go. That's not a screw, that's a random liquid thing. Have you even watched the show that I'm talking about, He goes, it's a sonic screwdriver. Right. I'm going to put it in my general chat, guys. And then I'm going to put a screenshot of what we made. I think that's a random liquid spewing. You go. You need to watch more Doctor Who. That does have the whites. Yeah, but it's not white. That's not white. It's more of a cream color, which is why we. It's not white. It's more of a cream. It's more of like a creamy color. It wasn't exactly like the whitest. If we were to change it, it would look too white. But it was more of a. It wasn't a white. It was more like of a creamy style color. We could change it, but it was more of a cream style color. But overall, though, it looks. Let's make this go a bit. Let's make this handle bit go a bit higher. But altogether, it looks pretty realistic. There you go. We've made a Sonic. That was pretty realistic. I like that. I can't even spell sonic screwdriver. What's more impressive, though, is the fact that I built that from memory. What's more impressive is the fact that I built that from memory. Wow. If we wanted to do David Tennant's Doctor's one, his was a bit different. David Tennant's Doctor's one was a bit different. That was more just a long grey thing. The 10th Doctor's one was a bit different. It would just. Well, nah, he wouldn't post something bad in the general. He wouldn't post something bad in the general. There you go. Perhaps we had a bit of detailing on here then. Perhaps it looks more like this, and then we have a bit of blue underneath. Yeah, that was a bit more realistic, I think. But I think that looks really cool. What do you think? Because we got sidetracked by building sonic screwdrivers, whoops, I accidentally hit a controller on the floor. Can't lie, but both of that looks ass. Nah, they don't. They look pretty realist. They look pretty realistic. It's a bit hard to build stuff like that in It's a bit hard to build stuff like that when in Minecraft. So I actually think that looks pretty cool. I mean, I think it looks cool. Anyway, so it not when it when what? It not when it's big. What are you on about? Well, there's no way you can make it small. There's no way you can make it smaller. You've got to make it big enough so you can put the details on it. I was looking for a build, and now I forgot what build I was on. But you can't add the details. But there are no details, FFFU. There are no details. There are no details because, believe it or not, the sonic screwdriver is not real. The sonic screwdriver has no details. The sonic screwdriver just has a button on the side. Just has a button on the side of it. It'd be a bit different. It would be a bit different. It would be a bit different if it was like the Master's screwdriver from Doctor Who, because the Master's screwdriver. It would be a different if it was a Master's screwdriver, because the Master's screwdriver had a lot of detail on it, but the Master's screwdriver wasn't sonic; it was laser. But there isn't really any details on them. Because the sonic screwdrivers in Doctor Who were designed cheaply. They were designed to be easy for, children to recreate as toys. Right, we're going to create a mini game now. It's going to be called something fun. We're going to create a mini game. And we're going to build something fun. So, right, I need to find a spot that's big enough to what I want to build. So, what do I want to build? Hello, Luke Games. I haven't seen you in a while. Haven't seen you on the streams in a while. Welcome to the stream. We're going to build a mini game in a second. So I'm just going to find a spot that's big enough to build what I want to build. Remember me? Hello, Gaming Legend. Of course I do. I remember all of you that watch these streams. I don't know why I'm clapping, guys. Guys, I'm going to have another tab open in a minute with my football team's score, because my football team kick off in about 20 minutes, but unfortunately they're not on TV today. Not every game in the UK airs on TV. Oh, my nose. So, let's go. We can probably, this game here, the game that I want to build here, we can probably get away with. Sorry, I've been making at least 3 videos a day, taking a break. Love your streams. Might I ask what mini game? Well, congratulations on doing 3 videos a day. I need to get back to doing that, like 3 or 4 videos a day. But I just haven't had the time. We're going to be building a PvP minigame. We're going to be building a PvP minigame. I just want to find a space that's big enough. I don't want it close to that. You also have the same post goal as me. Post goal? I was confused what you were talking about then. That's a post goal to me. What's a post goal? I'm really confused. I do apologise. I've never heard the word post goal. Are you talking about my? Are you talking about my thing that says next goal? Next goal, 9K. Or are you talking about something else? I'm a bit. Basically, I'm living in the past. It could be higher, like 720p. I don't know what you're talking about. FFV feel. Very outdated. What are you on about? FFV feel. I'm confused. It's not because it's on console. I don't know what you're talking about. Your damn graphics. They're not 7. Then that's not 360. Well, it's a term I thought fit, which means the amount of videos you would like to make. Oh, okay. Okay, I can't see the text. Yeah, that's not because of the frame rate, Doctor. It's not 360 FPS. Sorry, it's not 360. It's 1080p, but it's made smaller so it can be on a short speed format, so you can see the full footage. Because it's streaming hence a day, yeah. Well, thrice a day. Hence is not really a. Hence is more of like right now. Henceforth, like right now in the future. So when you hear someone say henceforth, and it's henceforth invalid. Yeah, it's not 360. It's 1080p. Dr. FFV feel, but it's because it's on a short feed. I've made it so you can see the whole frame. So I've zoomed the footage out inwards, so you can see the whole frame. You can see everything. Yeah, so it's not 360. Yeah, so when you said your damn graphics, when you were talking, there was no context. So you just put 360p. Why is it only in short? Because that feature they've added is shit and it doesn't work. That feature that they've added is shit. It doesn't work. That new feature they've added, guys, is absolutely shit. It doesn't work. They've added a new feature where basically you can stream in short feed and vertical and long feed at the same time, but in a dual stream. So it'll play it on the short feed and it'll play it on the live feed, but it doesn't work. It wouldn't work for me. So it only did it in live form. We didn't have any shorts people watching. This new feature, it didn't work for me when I tried it. Just short stream. No, you can stream on shorts feed. If you press a button called there's a new feature, it's called dual stream. You press dual stream when you're setting up your stream, and then it will put it into a shorts feed. It'll stream it on the shorts feed, but it also stream it on vertical. It's basically streaming. It basically does a joint stream, and I tried it and it just wouldn't work. It wouldn't do the stream. Pardon me. It wouldn't do the stream. Basically, it only did it in long form. It just didn't. It did it in long form, but it didn't put it on the shorts feed like it should have. That's bull. Yeah. How big does this game need to be? We could stick it here. I don't know. We'll have a think for 2 secs. I will be back in a minute. I need to go to the toilet. I am just going to quickly, though, guys, I am going to walk us into this hotel. This hotel right here. I'm just going to walk us here. I'm going to walk us into the hotel up here, into this hotel room. Because it's so we're somewhere safe, because it's going to go dark when I'm away. Right, I'm back. Goes AFK. Will you remember me? I always remember everyone. Yeah, I remember everyone. Goes, yes, but then I went to go AFK, FFE field, and then I suddenly realised that I left us in quite a, I left us in not the best sort of spot for what we wanted to build. I didn't leave us in a very, I didn't really leave us in a very good sort of position. That's what I want. This is the game that we want to work on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 times 11, okay. This is just us planning a minigame. So if you're watching this, guys, what we're doing is planning a minigame. We are planning to build a mini game in the survival world. So, we're going to hop to the survival world and build. Ladies and gentlemen, get your hard hats on. We're going to build something fun. So now, we're going to have to... Well, we're going to leave the hotel now. We're going to quickly eat some food because... It's bored to the fact you reach less and less viewers. In a way, yeah, but it's one of those. It really is one of those as well that I'm not the most appealing YouTube channel. How's the shout out board? The shout out wall. We haven't done any. We haven't haven't really. We've streamed. But then we haven't had a lot of people on the streams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, going on to that point. We haven't really had many. Over the last few years, over the last couple of months, we haven't really warranted using the shout out wall because we haven't had as many people watching the streams. But also, I sort of know what it is though. I sort of know why that is. I know why that is because it's based on how many people wait a minute. Yeah, going on to that regard, guys, like I sort of know why we haven't been doing so well. But that's because what day is it? What date is it? What time of the year is it? It's more of a quiet time of the year. How long? A long time now since I last saw you. It hasn't. Well, I wouldn't say it's been that long. Academy. Well, your name was Academy FN initially. It hasn't been that long. You were last in the stream like a couple of weeks ago. So it's all right. Welcome back. Ironically, every time you join, my football team's playing, and they're playing again now. Well, they're not on yet. They're kicking off in like a minute. It has in my world. Interesting. We're just trying to find a spot to build a mini game. I've got a mini game that we're planning out a mini game, and I haven't got any spots that's available to build it that looks good. So, we're trying to find one now. So, what if we were to... You should do Spleef. We have got a Spleef arena. We've got 2. We once had 3, but we've now got 2. We've got 2. No, we've got 3. We've got... If I run up the side of the roller coaster here... We've got 3. We've got Volcano Spleef... we've got Gladiator Spleef, and then Trapdoor Spleef. I will show you Trapdoor Spleef, because ironically we were just there. I'm good at Spleef. Yeah, Spleef's fun. Spleef has always been one of the funnest. Before Minecraft minigames were added, guys, on Minecraft servers, we created our own minigames. We created things like Spleef. So, for example, Trapdoor Spleef is there. That's the Gladiator Spleef. And Volcano Spleef is ironically just behind. Can't believe Barca is at the risk of being eliminated. But that always happens, though. That's the whole beauty of Champions League football, Jackson. You don't know who's going to win it every single year. I nearly died then. That was a bit silly. Barcelona aren't that good. Barcelona aren't that good of a team. But no team is just absolutely amazing. If anything, PSG, I think PSG have the best chance of winning it at the moment. I think PSG or Bayern have the best chance of winning it. I would love it. I would love to see Arsenal get there, just because I want to see an English team win it. But at the moment, I think the final will be PSG Bayern, unless with some bizarre chance they get drawn against each other in like the semis and things like that. But I think at the moment it will be Bayern PSG. How are you, Jackson? Welcome to the stream, by the way. But still surprising. Who did they lose to? Atletico, wasn't it? No, who did they? Barcelona Champions League. But they lost to Atletico, and Atletico are another team in Spain that are just always somewhere near. Atletico were always either second or third, and they win. Atletico for the last 20 years have always been that team that's practically second or third, and they've won it twice. You know, on your membership, what is the survival realm thing for? What is the survival thing for £6? The survival realm thing is a realm for this world. It's a realm for this world. That crowd's going to be crazy second leg. Yeah. But, you know, football's changing, you know. There's other teams now that have just come out of nowhere. You know, back in the day, you know, 40 years ago, the best two teams in England were Everton and Liverpool. The two Merseyside teams won the league, were dominant for nearly a decade. And then it was Manchester United's dominance. Wait, I know a good minigame. So basically, Academy, the Realm membership scheme, you can come on and you can play that Spleef Arena. You can come on and play the Dodgems minigame over there. You can play the jump, the high in the sky minigame. We've got three Spleef players. You can play high in the high in the sky Spleef here. Basically, it's so you guys get to come. You guys under this the channel membership scheme, you guys can come on and play this world. It's basically I've put a copy of my world onto Bedrock so you guys can play it with me. Yeah, that crowd's gonna be crazy for the second leg. Yeah, I've been to the new camp. I've been to the. Well, no, they played at the new camp, didn't they? That game was at the new camp. I've been to the new camp. I had a tour of it. Oh yeah, it's that. Yeah, the finals at. The next round is at Atletico's stadium at the whatever Atletico Madrid stadium's called. The name escapes my head at this moment. It's called the Air Metropolitano. The Metropolitano. There we go. I think you should be able to stick. I do. I have a stick and knockback minigame. Hello, animator. Welcome to the. I have a stick minigame, a stick knockback game. It's that. This game, the whole point is you go up there and you're trying to knock your opponent off. And And we've done that same initiative. We've done that same initiative with a game over here. There's a mini game over here. Yeah, also as well, it's not £6, guys, it's £5. I made it a little bit more expensive. That's senior level crazy. But it's not, though, Jackson. Costa Rica and the Cayman Islands. The Cayman Islands is tiny. Russian roulette with arrows. Yeah, it's not that crazy because the Cayman Islands, the population of the Cayman Islands is only 88,000. The population of Costa Rica is most likely a lot more. Costa Rica population is 5 million. A lot of those little island nations don't have, a lot of those tiny little island nations don't have very good football teams because they can't put as much money into football. It's not as crazy as if it would, it's not as crazy, it would be crazier if Costa Rica suddenly beats, beat England or something like that. Because Costa Rica have a much smaller team. Or Germany, for example. But the Costa Rica beating the Cayman Islands, I don't think is that crazy. Just because I think you're talking about women's football as well. Because women's football, there's not as many. Because there's not as many teams. There is. The differences are much wider. It's always going to be a blur. Yeah, they will win games. I wouldn't say it's surprising, though, because, in women's football, there's less teams. So there's always going to be massive gaps in quality. Like, for example, imagine like American Samoa, for example. American Samoa versus Australia, 2001, 31-0. They changed the way qualifying worked to make sure American Samoa never went against a team that was much bigger, or small teams never went against much bigger teams in qualifying, because that's demoralising. Imagine being that goalkeeper that conceded 31 goals. But they will win some games if they're playing weaker teams. Yeah, they'll win some. It's like San Marino. San Marino have won games. But San Marino went 20 years without winning a game because they were always being drawn against teams like England, Germany, Scotland. And then they were losing like 8-9-0 a time. My birthday is in a month's time. Cool. I hope you have a good birthday. Yeah, that's sort of why they do it. But in women's football, there's less teams, so they can't make it as fair as they do with like men's football. Oh, pardon me. She really deep into it and found what. Yeah. Yeah, American Samoa, they were the worst ranked team in the world. But as well, they would try and qualify for the World Cup each time, but they said they hadn't even, for many years, they didn't even score a goal. And then American Dutch manager Thomas Rongen went there and somehow got them a goal, and he somehow got them 2 goals and won one match. Which, legendary. They've even done a film on it. It's quite a good film, actually. But it's heavily fictionalized because it's a Taika Waititi film. But Because you've got Samoa and American Samoa. But American Samoa, they're yeah, losing 31-0 was just evil. Actually, I should check the football results in a minute because Everton are playing. Fucking hell, they're losing. Oh, they had a penalty. They had a penalty 3 minutes in. Everton are losing to Brentford, so that means Everton will now drop down to... Everton stay in 8th. Everton stay in 8th, but it leaves the fact that Bournemouth are now a point behind them. But the game's only been on 11 minutes. Everton could score, but fuck's sake, that's a game they needed to win as well. Oh, Pickford got booked for a foul. Jesus. I don't know. They never win. Well, American Samoa never win. But all those teams, though, they're never going to win because they're just so small nations that football's not a priority. It's kind of like the Americans, for the example. The Americans never took football seriously. Well, soccer as the Americans call it, but they never took it seriously. In fact, the MLS only exists because they were told they couldn't host the Football World Cup without a football league. So they created the most lazy one ever. Here's a load of teams. They never go anywhere. You're practically always going to be in this team. Yeah, it's crazy to you, yeah, because we have school teams in the UK, but that's not a sport. It's not like official or anything like that. Schools going against each other in the UK. It's just you win a little trophy, a little school tournament. It's not like televised, and you don't have fans for it. It's just that fascinates me. It's like that's what I find really confusing. I'm like, so technically playing for your school team is like you're playing genuine football. But yeah, the UK doesn't do state championships. Basically, schools do complete, but it's not like that. You do have schools compete in things like that in the UK, but it's not like overblown and like put on TV and things like that. Basically, if you've gone to like a tournament as a kid, you've gone to the tournament as a playing for like a small team in your town. Yeah. Because of the culture that it builds. I don't know, but I said America's culture is completely different to the US. Like the UK's culture is very much like football. The UK's culture is very much football and all these sports. But the difference is, though, Jackson, you guys in America see sports as businesses, where we just see them as sports. We see them as something to be entertained by and watch, whereas America sees sports as businesses. So football's about making... sports in the US is about making money, whereas sports in the UK is about entertaining the people that watch them. So it's like... In America, for example, if your team upped the ticket prices, you'd be like, it's just a team making money because it's a business. Whereas if they up the ticket prices in the UK, the football fans would moan because they're pricing the fans out of the game. Like, it was the fans that made the game. Like, for example, West Ham United in the English Premier League, West Ham was created by a local mine. West Ham Football Club started out as a thing for the iron workers. But yeah, well, America always does it about business. It's not that America are light years ahead in sport and infrastructure. It's that they're years ahead in just capitalizing on its business. But the European sports fans hate it because they think it's just about money. It's like, I'm a little bit dubious about the World Cup being in America because I don't think America should have had the World Cup. I think it should have been somewhere else. This World Cup at the moment, I kind of don't agree that it's in America because America and Mexico have both hosted the World Cup before. I'm a little dubious about the World Cup being in America and Mexico because Mexico have hosted it 3 times in the last 40 years. America's hosted it twice in the last 30. I think it's kind of unfair on some of the teams that have put in hundreds of bids loads of bids over the last 40 years and not hosted one. And then 2 countries have had it 3 and 2 times respectively in that time frame. It's all about money, that's why. Yeah, it's all about money, but it's wrong. England, for example, England's bids the United Kingdom's bids keep getting dropped every time. But they've told England, oh, you'll get the next one, and then they don't get the next one. I think it's wrong. I think the World Cup, there should be a bit of a rota where if you've had one in the last 30 years, if you've had one in the last 20 years, you have to wait for a bit. It's a bit unfair. Really. Like, oh shit, is that AFK thing still there? I forgot to get rid of that. That's true. It is about money. But it's not about money. It's about making the best. It's about making the best bid, and that doesn't really include. That includes money, but it's not about money. It's about whether your structure could take it. Like Qatar. Qatar should never have hosted the World Cup. Yeah, Brazil. Yeah, in that regard, like England last hosted the World Cup 60 years ago, and they've been trying to get the World Cup back there for the last 20 years, and every bid keeps getting rejected. And it's one of those as well. I think the 2030 World Cup should have been in the UK because it's the 100 years since the start of the World Cup, and football's a British sport that's emerged from workers playing a game on their days off. I think the 2030 World Cup should have been in England because it's 100 years since the first World Cup, and it's a sport that was invented in Britain in the 13th century. I think it should have been. I think the 100th World Cup should be in the UK. I think the 100th World Cup, the 100th edition of the World Cup, should be in the UK, due to the fact that it's a British sport has taken over the world. Yeah, Brazil really take it seriously, but also as well, Brazil haven't been that good in the last 20 years. Brazil hasn't won the World Cup now in over 20 years. I mean, the two best teams in a World Cup sense were Germany and Brazil. They've both won 4. England won 1, which they should have won it in 2018, but the manager made England should have 2 Euros and a World Cup. But the manager kept making tactical mistakes in the finals. I think England would have beat France in the final. had England beat Croatia. But the problem was England won the lap, and then the manager decided to park the bus. So it ended up they just invited a load of pressure on, and ended up losing in extra time. But yeah, I think it's wrong for Mexico to host the World Cup. America and Canada, I sort of understand, but they've hosted 3 World Cups in 40 years, which I think that's unfair. You know, the UK's had England's had 1 in 60, hosted 1 in 60, and Mexico's had 3 in 30 years. I'm like, that's just a bit unfair for football fans. I think they should stop that, really, and they should go for the teams that's never hosted it. They should go for the team that's never hosted it. Well, England was going to make a bid for the 2030 World Cup, and then they scrapped it and went for the Euros instead. England will be hosting the 2028 Euros with Ireland. So 2028 Euros will be the I don't think France though. I think Spain isn't that good. Spain won the Euros, but they weren't actually a good team in the final. It was just that the manager set up England wrong. So I think the next World Cup, will be between England. I think the top 4 will be England, Spain, Argentina, Brazil. No, sorry, England, France, Argentina, and Brazil. I think England will be up there. England have got a good manager now, and they've actually started to include younger players, good players that are in form, not played well historically. So I think the World Cup will be between England, France, Spain, and Argentina. I think that'll be the semi-final, and then whoever wins out of those. I think Spain will get there, but Spain have bottled it in the last couple of World Cups. I mean. Because obviously the next England game is the World Cup, so England have to play Ghana, Panama, and Croatia. Which ironically, Croatia is a team that beat England in 2018, the 2018 World Cup semi-final. Which I think the only game that England might struggle there is Croatia. I think they should beat Ghana and should beat Panama. Yeah, be interesting though. It will be interesting. Ooh. Okay, Everton are still losing. I hope this game can be like that Crystal Palace game at the start of the season where Everton scored 2 late goals. There we go. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Sorry, just had to mute myself a second. So, Yeah, we're just trying to find a spot that's going to be big enough to what we were going to build. But I started yapping about the World Cup, didn't I? And football, so I need to think about where we want to build this. I actually wish I wasn't so good at tidying up after myself in these games, in this game, because I had a chest back there, which I had a chest back there for years, and I got rid of it. Do we have anything that can be of use right this second? So I kind of want to this game. I kind of want to build a mini game that I want it to be away from stuff. I also have run out of food, so let's just switch to. Let's just exit for a moment, and we'll let's just exit for a minute. We'll go to peaceful mode because we can get rid of the concept of hunger. We can get rid of the concept of hunger then, and then we can think about what we're going to do here for a moment. So, we've got some tall mini games over here. We've got some really, really tall mini games over here, so I don't want to. I don't really want to build anything near here. I want to. I suppose we could do it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, two, three. I can't. Okay, I need to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good. This now then. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So let's have a look. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, now what we have to do is plan. And I believe that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the center. That's directly the center then. So if I quickly just have a quick clearage up over here, we can put that back. I believe that we had some stone bricks over here, didn't we? I believe we had some stone bricks on one of these. No, we don't. But I do believe we've got some over there. So if I go and get some stone bricks, then we can put a path around, and then we can work out what we're doing from here on out. So I put a chest over here. Oh, damn it, why am I so good at just taking things away? Yo, I haven't been on the stream lately. That's alright. Hello, ICVR. Have you changed your name? I think that's. Have you changed your name? I don't remember. I don't recall you. Yeah, I don't recall you being IC beforehand. I couldn't work out. I will be honest. I couldn't work out who was talking. Who was talking on the stream then for a moment. Is that you, Bluey? I was Bluey. Yeah. Welcome back. That's all right. Are you enjoying the Minecraft realm? Because I know that you were one of the members that, well, you were the channel member that bought that membership. Alright, I'm just trying to find some... let's just sleep in this bed for now, so we can... Yeah, it's really cool. Have you built anything on it out of curiosity? I haven't been on there. I haven't been on there. I'm trying to re-promote. I'm trying to re-promote it. I'm trying to promote it a bit. Do we not have any chests in here? We have some cakes and some stuff, but there's just... not yet. Cool. You were one of the ones that bought my book, weren't you? When it came out the other week. Are you enjoying it out of curiosity? Just wondering if we have any stone bricks in these places. No. Ooh, we do have some light blue wool though. Gonna need that. It's really good. Who's your favourite character out of curiosity? Hello, Kevin, too. I left the door open. Beto's class. Is he? Well, I don't know what the score is because I haven't been looking. I know 1-1. Thank you, Orway. I didn't know. I saw it was 1-0 down after 3 minutes because I checked when it was about 11th minute. This has been up for over a year. I put Beto 1-0. Ironically, there was a sign. I haven't picked a favourite yet. Cool. I can tell you who my favourite is. My favourite is... Actually, should I say who my favourite character is? How far have you read into it, actually? Out of curiosity. I need some stone bricks, guys, and I just can't find any. Decepted built this, so... Ooh. Yeah, my favourite character in that book... My favourite character in that book is Showfox. Right, so we've got the stone bricks now. I didn't know that they'd equalise, but I'm hoping Everton can score again. If Everton score again, they can go above Brentford and they can go above... Oh, they can't go above Chelsea. They can't go above Chelsea. No, they can go above... They can go above Chelsea if they win. Yeah, out of... Everton are playing good so far. Are they? I can't watch it. It's not on telly. It's stupid. You can go and watch it. I can go to... They can be 6th. Yeah, well, it depends if they win heavily enough. If they can go 5th if they win heavily enough, because Liverpool's got 49 points as well. But Everton need a second goal. Everton need a second goal to win it. I think they... Well, because it's Brentford, I think they need a second and third at this point. That's where I want to be. I nearly went the wrong way. Yeah, Bluey. My favourite character in that book is Showfox. My favourite character in Dawn of Planets... I'm right now wearing a Liverpool kit. Cool. in my opinion, it's cool. I have an Everton shirt behind me. Oh. Sorry, I sneezed. Yeah, out of thing though, Bluey, you were the first person in the world to buy that book. You were the first person in the world. It didn't hurt. It's just I have loud sneezes because of my nostrils. So I need to go and get some wool to build this. It didn't hurt. It's just loud. Powerful. Yeah. You were the first person to buy that book. Junav, The Darkest Day, guys. It released last week. It's going to be one of the great. It's one of the. It is an epic story, guys. It's an epic story about murder, lies, deceit, propaganda, and the whole estimacy of ousting enemy. It's the epitome. It's the epitome of standing for what you believe in. Yeah, you were the first person to ever buy it in the world. We've only sold 2 copies. We've only sold 2 copies of it. We sold 1 copy on ebook, 1 copy on paperback. Oh. Talking of which, guys, I'm an idiot. Talking of which, guys, I'm an idiot. I've got another book publishing in November. I am a absolute pineapple. I realised the other day, I'm writing a book at the moment. I'm writing Dawn of Planets book 5 at the moment. So, last night, the night before, sorry, I was just, I was writing to myself, guys. I was writing to myself, I'm working on this novel I've got everything that I need to write is there. And I am an absolute idiot. So what I did, I don't like that. I don't like that green. The green doesn't work. What about pink? We'll use pink then. But do we have any extra pink? That's the bloody thing. No, we hardly have any pink. Ripjack's VR. You are 1,000,000% not an idiot. Thank you. But yeah, what I did, so I was a bit silly. In a way, I was a bit stupid. But what I did was I was writing my book, looking for a chapter that I needed, and I suddenly realised that I hadn't put the chapter in the book. So Dawn of Planets 1's War has been edited, guys, and the whole chapter that I forgot to copy and paste that I wrote on I write all my chapters on separate documents, and then I paste them all together at the end until they're like one continuous story. But I've forgotten to put chapter. The main character, Agent 1, during Dawn of Planets book 4, he basically plays a game of cards and basically wins a private planet. And I totally forgot to add that chapter in. So that chapter had to be added in quickly. But basically that just meant it just meant adding 1,000 words into the book. It meant what it did is it meant adding 1,000 words into the book, which wasn't actually that hard to do. So rather than be Rather than be 77,000 words now, Dawn of Planets 1's War is now 78,000. It doesn't mean you're an idiot. But, it does mean I'm an idiot, though. It does mean I'm an idiot, though, because... It means I'm an idiot because that's something that you should check. When you're publishing a novel and you've had it scheduled to be published for over a year... When you're working on a novel and you've had it set to publish for nearly a year, you should have at least gone through. You should have noticed that before you set it to publish. So it does mean you were an idiot, because that's borderline unprofessional. That you've not noticed that before that point. Which kind of it's hilarious though. It's hilarious that that had happened. You just forgot. But you can't forget that stuff though. That's what I'm talking about, Bluey. That's the type of stuff though that's the type of stuff that you can't forget, if you get what I mean. That's the type of stuff that you can't forget. Especially when you're writing, I don't know, when you're doing something that important. That's something that you can't forget. Should we go one higher? Yeah, let's go two higher. So we're going to have a hell of a view from here. Now, actually, I just want to go higher now. I think that's good enough. Tim says I forgot to spell words. No, but that's not as bad though, Bluey. That's nowhere near to what I did. I forgot to add a whole chapter to a book that had been approved and scheduled to publish for over a year. So that forgetting how to spell words isn't as bad as forgetting to add a whole chapter of a book that you've already practically finished publishing. That's one's much less bad than the other, to be honest. I think this looks pretty good. One's much less bad than the other. But it's not an idiot. I mean, do you know what idiot is? Do you know what the word idiot means, guys? It means someone that's made a mistake. That's what idiot actually means. So in a context, yes, I am an idiot because I made that. But I'm not saying it crazily, guys. I'm saying it as a joke, that I am generally an idiot for that. I'm generally an idiot for not realising that I'd forgotten the whole chapter in a book. So, what we're going to have to do now is something even crazier. We're going to have to we're going to have to break all the way down here so we can create a ladder up. So, this is where we're going to need more blue, and we're going to need more blue. I don't get why. The thing is, though, I don't get why people get offended when some people say they're an idiot. I don't know. It's an interesting one, guys. It's an interesting one. It's an interesting one, yeah. I want to have a look at I want to have Everton's score up, guys. Just Hopefully Beto can score twice today like it did a few weeks ago. It's kind of good that Everton's drawing now because Brighton would have gone above them. But if Everton win, they'd then go... Right. Just want to clear some notifications. Not gonna lie, I call myself an idiot all the time. When people call themselves an idiot, although I call themselves an idiot, I always tell them they're not. No, when you call when someone calls themselves an idiot, it's mainly because, you know, they are joking. But yeah, so I'm calling myself an idiot in a joke way, guys, because that was something so like obvious that I needed to obviously check, and that's why I called myself an idiot, because I can't possibly see how I didn't notice that I didn't include that chapter. We're working on a mini game. We are going to need some... Where the fuck are we? We're going to need some ladders. We are going to need some ladders. So, as much as I don't want to do it, we are going to have to go to the roller coaster. And we are going to have to nick some of the sticks to make ladders for us to get up to the top of that build. And we're going to make sure we're going to need a lot more blue wool, I reckon. I reckon we're going to need a lot more blue wool just to make sure that we get right to the top of that mini game. Right. My name's Calamity Joe, guys. Welcome to a new video. My name's Calamity Joe. Here we go. Right. I do want to have that Everton score open on the... Beto this season's really good. We're probably going to need all those sticks just to make more. I think we're going to need more than 60. Oh, crikey, we got enough. $90. I think 90. I think 90 should be I think 90 odd should be enough to build this. Do you believe in Jesus God? I do not. I don't know. I'm not religious, guys. I believe that nothing is set out for you. I believe that nothing is set out for you, and that if you want anything in the world, you've got to work for it. Hello, mate. Splendid day, isn't it? It is actually a splendid day. You're right. It's actually really sunny. It's nice. So it's really sunny. It's actually a nice, wonderful day. So we're gonna head across here to this place. We're gonna need to clear up and probably dump some stuff in my inventory for now. These shears are going to be quite useful, I think. What can we get rid of right now? Right, all of this crap here. All that. The chest. The dirt. 30 minutes ago it was hailing. Yeah, well for me it hailed for me earlier on, to be honest. About an hour. I'd say about an hour ago. Yeah, about an hour ago, guys, it was hailing for me, to be honest. But it was weird. I'll tell you what, guys, it was weird. The weather the last few days has been crazy. Do you have Twitch? I do not have Twitch. I've always thought YouTube was the place for streaming, personally. What have I done here? Yeah, I've always thought YouTube was the place for streaming. I made a snowball out of hail. I'm more impressed on how you've done that, to be honest. I'm quite impressed on how you've been able to do that. Because hail's not really like snow. I don't know how you can make a snowball out of hail. Because it doesn't have the same like buoyancy as snow. We're going to go around. No, we're going to go around, pick up the blocks that we've dropped. We're going to go around, pick up the blocks that we've dropped. So basically what we're doing, guys, is we're lining it up with this hole. We're going to line it up. We've got to line this up absolutely. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Talking about the weather, guys. Talking about the weather. Yesterday it was 9 degrees. The day before it was 22 degrees. So there was a 13-degree drop in temperature between Thursday and Friday. Okay, we should have enough. But where we actually might struggle here, I don't know where I've got. Well, not that wasn't today, Bluey. That was like Wednesday. Wednesday was 20. No. Thursday was 22 degrees. Thursday was 22 degrees. And what? Yeah. I've heard Twitch is good, but then I've also heard that some dodgy. I've also heard some, dodgy shit about it. I've also heard some dodgy, some of the dodgier sides of it. I'm absolutely shitting myself, guys. I'm hoping to beyond this hope that we can do this without having that we can do this, because at the moment I've only got 19 bits of blue wool left. 15. Well, that Twitch back in the day had a lot of people streaming shit they shouldn't, baiting people. Twitch had terrible moderation. Twitch has quite terrible moderation. Well, I'm not saying that's now, but they used to. Twitch used to have some really bad moderation stuff. Like I said, I have heard some shit about it, but Twitch used to have really bad moderation. Twitch used to have really bad moderation, so people used to just do anything on there. This is it. Right. Twitch has always been a mixed bag platform, often criticised for hosting toxic chat environments, facilitating parasocial relationships, and having inconsistent moderation regarding to safety and inappropriate content. That was what I was referring to. That's what I was referring to. That's what Twitch. It's much lower. Yeah, but it's still got it though, which I've always thought YouTube was better. I always thought YouTube was better for streaming, personally. Which I think, guys, we need more blue wool. We need more blue wool to finish this. I didn't want to use yellow. I didn't want to use yellow for this. I wanted to use something else. I wanted to use dark green. Unfortunately, I didn't have any dark green on me, so I had to settle for the next thing I could find. So, what does it look like? It doesn't look that bad. Basically, the whole point is you're going to go up there and fight. Pretty much. Be right back, that's alright. I was hoping that Everton would score a late goal and be 2-1 up in the first half. Here we go. You're turning Norwegian? Oh, you're learning Norwegian. Yeah, you spelt you've spelt learning wrong, Bluey. It should be an L. It should be an E and an A, not a U. It looks like you've said you're turning Norwegian. I want to know how you can do that, though. I want to know how you can turn Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to give you my party trick. I'm going to become Norwegian. I suppose you could just put a Liverpool shirt on. You could put a Liverpool shirt on, then you would become Norwegian, guys. I'm probably the only one that gets that joke, but, you know. You could just put a Liverpool shirt on, then you would become Norwegian. Congratulations, I have now become Norwegian. Oh, I knew we had some more. That should be perfect. Pov, you're wearing a Liverpool shirt. Basically, Liverpool fans used to claim... Everton fans claim that... Sorry. Liverpool fans claim that Everton fans come from Wales. Everton have always said that Liverpool fans are actually from Norway. So that's the joke, guys. When you said I'm turning Norwegian, I said you could just put a Liverpool shirt on, then you would turn Norwegian. It's a genuine thing, though, guys. It's a genuine joke that Everton fans say Liverpool fans are from Everton fans say Liverpool fans are from Norway. That's our build. That's our build. We've got to link it up to that hole. I get it. Yeah. So when you said when I misread it as you're turning Norwegian, I said you could just put a Liverpool shirt on, and then you would become Norwegian. Yeah. Cool. Right. Right, let's go up here. Right, oh, put those together. Get that, yeah. let's do that 2 bits of yellow first. There we go. Perfect. We're going to do absolutely splendid. So we're almost there. We're almost like we've almost lined this up. We just need to in fact, I'm going to do that now before I forget. We're going to go up here and do that. Put the ladder on. Put the ladder on there. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. I just realised that I had not done this correctly. This should be one bigger, so hold on then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good. 11. Perfect. Perfect. It's completed, guys. This is it. This is our minigame. The whole point is you've got to fight each other on the top here. I mean, look at the viewpoint from the top of here now. So there's no secret ways down, guys. If we want to get down, we have to go down the ladder. So we could put stuff. We could probably put some stuff underneath it. Right, so that's it then, guys. What we're going to do is put some yellow here. Out of curiosity, we don't have any doors here, do we? No, that would have been cool. That would have been cool, though. Boo! Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. There we go. So, we can now get rid of this. I'm listening to Baby Shark. Cool. We can now get rid of these little bits here. It's blue. It's blue up there, isn't it? Now the last one is your yellow, so cool. Right. So the last color there is blue, is yellow. So just using some of this, it's just to show where the minigame area, with where this minigame is. Hold on a minute, I lost the live chat then for a moment. There we go. So, I just realised when I was going this way that the path I just realised that our path had been was a bit wrong. So it should be 2 on each side. So the yellow here should do this. There shouldn't be a yellow piece here. Should be 3 blue. Should be 3 blue, shouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Three blue, and plus that 4th one. There we go. So that crafting table So we're going to put some... I think it might be nice actually to put the dirt back here. But this will never grow back then. This dirt will never grow back. But I kind of want it to grow back. So what I'm going to do, using the other pickaxe, I'm going to hoop. I'm going to hoop. I'm going to then take this from here. And I'm going to 1, 2. And I want some torches. Do I have any? No, we don't. I thought we did. Ah, bollocks. We'll nick them off the side of the back of this minigame then. You should listen to Baby Shark. I've only just saw your comments, Sanghoon. I know what the song is. I know what the song is. But yeah, not listened to it in years. But that's obviously because I am in my 20s. You've seen unspeakable things. There we go. The game is finished. So what I'm hoping for is this grass to regrow. So it will regrow and we can put some flowers on it and all that. That would look quite nice, I think. 156 of you have... Actually, I need to refresh this. 156 people have watched this stream today, which is lovely, guys. So thank you. Oh, my back. I think we need some more torches across here. Yeah, what we want... All I want is 2 torches on both sides to lighten it up so we can see what we're doing. Pardon me. It's not a house, it's a minigame. It's not a house, it's a minigame. But, yeah, I stole a torch from the... I stole a torch from the back wall. I stole a torch from the back wall, which is not very important because we got torches around it. Yeah. Yeah, I stole a torch from the back wall. Yeah. Alright, so... Oh, bollocks, why's my screen playing up? What's all the other Premier League... Is there only 2 Premier League games today? From 1930. I've got to go, so yeah, it's alright, have a good rest of your day. Right, we're going to go up to the top of this Minecraft minigame. We're going to go up to the top of here. I have no idea what you're talking about, FFFU. Well, I know you're saying about the torch, but I'm really struggling to see. You've no offense. I think you've overextended that joke to the point that it no longer makes sense. I'm gonna die. So. Pooper scooper. Boosh, put that on. Boosh, put that on. Come over here and grab the stuff. Yeah, so if I show you guys this a second, that's our game. What we're hoping for is the grass to start regrowing. That would be incredible. But the minigame here looks kind of nice. Yeah, that's way more than 50 feet. I will admit, that's way more than 50 feet. That's more like, I've got to be honest, FFF, that's more like 90. Yeah, that's more like 90 feet. This is 100% guys more like 90 blocks. Well, no, it's not feet, it's meters. So it's actually much more. 90 meters. What's 90 meters? $90 meters is like nearly 300 feet. I'm actually just I'm gonna go and find the nearest bed. The nearest bed should be the little ice dome here. Right. Guys, I'm just gonna nip AFK a second. I'm back. I just wanted to grab a bar of chocolate off the side. Very sad story, eh? I will be honest, FFF, that's one of the weirdest stories I've ever seen in my life. No offense, it didn't make sense. Maybe you should write this story in Decepted's Discord server. He'd love to read it. He would. He would love to read this story. It's right up to Decepted Street in storytelling. Yeah, this would be an amazing novel. It would be an amazing novel. But what would it be called? What would the novel be called? Nah, that's not a name. How about the story that makes no sense? And it's just a story that makes no sense. Nah, no offense, it doesn't. I should make it a 4. That's it. That's all the context we need. I need a drink. I'll be back in 2 secs. There we go. Oh, I need a... Right. Okay. So what we're going to do, guys... Let's just have to unblock my nose for a second. There we go. So what we're going to do... We've built a mini-game. It's kind of cool, actually. So the idea is you go up there and you hit your opponents with swords. So... Calamative burp. I didn't burp. I did then. Unfortunately, guys, I have a lot of gas build up, so I burp a lot. I said I have a lot of gas build up. Did you fart? No, I said I said I didn't burp. I said I sneezed. I didn't block my nose. I didn't fart. I just burped then. Do you mean did you fart? A few burp episode. No, you didn't. Right. Anyway, what should I build? I don't know what we want to build now. We built that thing. We built that build. And the whole point of how I just fell off the bridge. Oh, I just fell off the bridge. How long? Wow, we've been streaming for a while now, guys. We've been streaming for over 3 hours. And my team are still playing, which I keep forgetting about. Everton, it's the 67th minute and Everton are still drawing with Brentford. Calamity of cheese. Where the hell's that come from? Right, so... Actually, I've never checked... Sorry, I just checked the Armenian chat in my friend's Discord server. Basically, Arson, the Armenian guy, he basically asked me why I timed him out of Deceptive's Discord VC. Because he's got this habit of just, if someone has their camera on, he takes pictures of their face and posts them without permission, without them giving consent. Which is illegal. You can't post photos of people without permission. And he can't grasp that. He can't grasp what he's doing is illegal. So I timed him out of Deceptive's Discord server because everyone that was on there had their cameras on last night. And... so I disconnected the Armenian guy and timed him out to stop him doing it, and he can't understand why I timed him out. It's because you fall down the calamity of blind. I'm not blind. A teacher once thought I was blind because I slipped off the stage. Oh, wear your glasses. Wear your glasses because you might. I don't want you to crush a 4-year-old. And basically. What had happened, it wasn't that, the cleaners had cleaned the stage and not dried it, so it was wet and I slipped And the teacher goes, "Oh." The teacher goes, "Oh, you should Oh, what was it? Oh, I don't want you tripping over and slipping. I don't want you doing that again and walking off the stage and landing on a 4-year-old." And I'm like, "Well, I'm not gonna fall off the stage. I mean, because the stage isn't gonna be wet." Everton is 1-1. Thank you to the people who subscribed. We have 48 subscribers off hitting 8,200. 48 with just 48 subscribers to go, guys. 48. We're getting there. Let's be even and hope Joe's team lose. That's just tight, FFF. That's just tight. That's not evil. That's devilism. That's devilism. Joking, it's not devilism. Actually, it is devilism. I changed my mind, it is. Ooh. I cannot see my screen. It's that bright. Anyway. Thank you. Never thought you were calling Arsenal that devilism. You can call him a devilism if a devilist. If he's we're gonna call that because he keeps posting stuff about the devil. We should create him a role. It's called the devil. We should give him a role. Devil worshipper. Sure, I'm gonna do that. I'm doing that. I can't see. It's that dark. I can't brighten up my screen. Create role. Permissions. I can't see what it says. I can't. Oh, it's really hard to read at the moment. The screen's it's got some dust has gone on my screen, but none of it's coming off, so it's really hard to see my screen. Bro's got to be fed up. Oh no, never fed up. Hold on a minute. Let's give him a colour. Yep, that's good. That's good. Save changes. Good. Now, can't. Oh, bollocks. I can't even do it because I can't see what I'm doing. It's this. My screen's just gone too. It's my screen has got. My screen's got a bit. You want a roll? Yeah, you're not getting one. You have one. You have one. I just. Where the fuck is it? I can't find it. It's so dark. It's really, really... In here, it's really, really dark. It's really hard to read. A, B, C, D, E, F, G... There we go. Done it. Go put on a flashlight. No. What I'm saying is my screen, because of the sun, my screen has a bit of dust on it that's just stuck on there. And because the sun was on it, it made it really hard to see the screen. Because it was, you could see dust over it, and it was a bit awkward to try and... I can see it now, but it was a bit awkward to do. There you go. So we've even got a role now called at. You can even at it, guys. You can at demon worshipper. That's a great name. How is it awkward? Because it's awkward because if there's dust on my screen like there was, if the sun goes onto my laptop, you see the dust and it makes it harder to read the screen. Because it makes it harder to see what you're doing. Hello, Rare Waffles. I haven't seen you on the stream for a little bit. Welcome back. Like, nobody sees you in the stream. I didn't say that. I said I can't see the screen, not the stream. I said I can't see the screen. So when I was trying to create that just now, when you suggested give him a roll, I couldn't see the screen to try and create it. I got a cockatiel. It is a parrot. Cool. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. I don't know. What did I call the role? I've lost it now. That's so weird. Why is it it's disappeared? Where is his role? That's the weird thing. He's not flagging up as online now, and he's not flagging up as offline, which is that's just weird. He's not flagging up as online, and he's not flagging up as offline. Yeah, he's not flagging up. Oh, there he is. There he is. What else? There you go. That's the raw, guys. So, sorry, I can't talk now. When are you going to stream again? Well, I'm going to stream all day. I'm going to attempt to stream all day. Now, I found it now. It's just really hard to find. I'm going to stream all day, Rare Waffles. Have a good one. We should stream tomorrow. But we're going to stream all day. So we might still be streaming at 10 o'clock tonight. Fucking hell, Brentford scored on the 76th minute. Fuck. It's always the game they should win. Fucking hell. That's always the game they should win. They go and do something stupid. Now they need to go and equalise again. To be mass ping him. Well, that's alright. So I just pinged the new member, the new role. I just pinged the role. So basically, that's... I just pinged the role, so he's just going to... You're evil. Yes, we know you are. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. I need to move my leg a minute. My foot's a bit sore. Right. I actually really like that sonic screwdriver that we made earlier on. Should we build that on here? Should we build that in here? That sonic screwdriver that we made on the stream earlier on. Should we go and build it on Survival Legacy? What should we do? I don't know what we should do, but I think we should do it. Right. Let's go find our... Yeah, why not? Let's go find it. I just happened to be on my Discord server, guys, so I saw it. So I saw the image from earlier on, so I think we should go build it. But first things first, we've got to find the fucker. This might take a brief moment for us to find. Oh, I got it. Right, so we are going to need... Create the Doctor. I don't know how we could do that though. I don't know how sort of we could do that, but I don't know how we could sort of do that, but you know. Disney Plus has just decided to open. Right, so what do we need? Sonic's... Guys, we need some... First of all, we need a screenshot. I have no... Actually, no, tell you what. I will tell you what, we won't build it now. We won't build it now. Nah, what he's done in recent days, he's just posted so many pictures of... In recent days, he's posted so many pictures of... That shit's still ass. Yes, well, you go and build one then. But build it... It looks fine. You're just pernickety. It looks great. Isn't arson 19? I think so. Well, I think he's 18. I think he's 18. I think he's like 18, nearly 19, pretty much. Yeah, he said what he said. No, he said he was 18 in like early October. So yeah, that was when he. So yeah, he's like 18 and a half, something like that. But definitely not 18 mentally. Definitely not 18 mentally, because he told the Scepter the other day that he hadn't left the house since October. He hadn't left the house since October, so. Basically, the same day you watched your stream. No. No, he said to Decepted he hadn't left his house since October, so he hasn't actually left his house since October. So that means he hasn't stepped outside. He hasn't been stepped out into the outside world in like in over 6 months. I just can't imagine that. Can you imagine not going anywhere, just staying in the same place for 6 months? Not stepping outside, not going down the streets, just staying in the same 4 walls for 6 months. Without without going anywhere. Ironically, Decepted asked him the other day. Decepted. Wait, no. If I will still be mentally, because your physical age and your mental age are 2 completely different things. So your mental age and your physical age are 2 different things. So you could be 20. I know you're 26, for example. You could be 26, but you have the mind of a 13-year-old. And it's like, that's basically most people that can't do anything. Not that they can't do anything, but most people that are who will have development issues, that tends to be the case. That tends to be the case in most places. Hello, Pixel King. Welcome to the stream. I just want to check the Everton score, guys. Everton's still losing 2-1. Fuck's sake. 76th minute to lose. I thought Everton were going to beat Brentford. Oh. You don't win them all, but I kind of wanted Everton to win today. It now means that Everton now drop down to 9th because Brighton have a better goal difference. But Everton could have gone above Brentford into 6th. Bummer. I think I have a bright idea of trying to upload a short every couple of days. That would work, to be honest. Here's a suggestion. This is something I did. In 2022, I ran a little experiment where I basically did a short every day for 30 days, and it is quite dramatic. Your hopes win. Yeah, you are evil. Plutonastic raid. Hello, welcome to the stream. Plutonastic raid. I don't know who Plutonastic is, I'm afraid. But, okay, there's a raid. Oh, okay. Thank you for joining the stream. Blimey, there's a lot of people. Welcome to the stream. We're just on my ideas world. We're trying to come up with some plans to build stuff on my survival world. We've just built some ideas for some stuff. What was I doing? We just built a mini game. Where am I? Guys, don't spam. Well, it's not really spamming. It's just saying a raid. You know, I'm not fussed, guys. If it's not spam, it's not bad spamming. It could be worse. We got some build ideas. Yeah, welcome, guys. Welcome. We're just building some ideas to build in my survival world. So we've got the 11th Doctor and the 10th Doctor, Sonic Screwdriver, some Doctor Who. Okay, I didn't want to upset your vibes. That's alright. There is no vibe. We've had hardly any people. 10k sub elbow reveal. I can't do a 10k sub elbow reveal because I've already revealed my face, technically promoting a book I published last week. I'm just on the ideas work, guys. This is where I plan survival worlds and my survival stuff out. Thank you for the raid, by the way. That's really kind of you. Oh, pardon me. I didn't mean to burp, guys. I didn't mean to burp. He wants me to reveal my elbow at 1k. You get used to his weirdness. That's alright. I've had even weirder comments. I had somebody ask me my cock size last year. That was pretty weird. I had an even weirder I've had weirder comments. We've had weirder comments. We've got a guy here. We got a guy that watches these streams, and his first comment was about how many pumpkins he could shove up his ass. And I think I offered him a joke back. I think the guy still watches because I said something. I said a joke, and it was something about after he commented that, I said he's probably got nothing left because he's probably stretched it out. It's probably tore apart. Yeah. Yeah, that is crazy. So the weirder parts of YouTube comes with the territory. You're always going to have some odd comments. You're always going to have the odd comments. I'm going to pop back to the survival world. There we go. Oh, my eye. Sorry, there's a bit of dust in my eye. Yeah, you're always going to get odd comments when streaming. And, well, doing YouTube videos a little bit less. Because when you're doing streams, you're trying to... Okay. I couldn't remember where I was in the survival world. I've had this survival world now for over 10 years. Hopefully you won't get that again. Yeah, it's alright. Some people are trying to troll though. Some people are trying to troll. But if you troll a troller back, it leads to some quite funny results. So, So we've got a guy, actually. We had a guy that he basically claimed that his daughter had died. And turns out he's 14, doesn't have a daughter, and he was trying to troll us with that. but what he said made no sense. It made no sense. So this guy, he said he claimed he was 18 and he had a daughter, and his daughter just died. And his girlfriend had left him. He claimed that, but the day before he claimed that he didn't love his girlfriend anymore. Then he claimed the daughter had died, and then he claimed that he was in college, but with uni grades. But that doesn't make sense because it was Duffel. Yeah, Duffel admitted that it was all it was bollocks, and but all this stuff that he was saying made no sense because it was all bollocks. And all his comments and all that made absolutely no sense at all. Which is kind of silly though, isn't it? It's kind of silly. Like, if you're trying to prank someone like that, you've got to make the prank make sense. But what was more funny is Deceptive was trolling him. A friend of mine was trolling him, and he didn't understand that he was trolling him whilst he was thinking he was trying to troll somebody else, which is kind of funny. Thank you to the people that have subscribed. That's really kind of you. We're aiming to hit 8,200 subscribers soon. I'm hoping to do that by the end of the month. I'm hoping to be on this hope. Imagine Everton getting a late equaliser. That'd be lovely. And they did. They scored on the 91st minute. Yeah. Somebody clip that now. Oh, that's unbelievable. Just when I said that's amazing. That's absolutely unbelievable. Good luck with the goal. Oh, thank you. It's really kind of you. I couldn't believe that. My football team were losing, and I said, imagine them getting a late goal, and then that happened, and then they got a late goal. Oh, it's amazing. So it means they go back above Brighton. Fantastic. Ooh, this is a surprise. Do they go above Brighton again? So Everton and Brentford are both now still neck and neck, 47 points. Ooh. That's amazing. I will have to quickly switch to the Pro Controller. Hello, party guy. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to have to quickly pause game, guys, because my Joy-Con's about to go flat. I will be back in a second. Right, I am back, guys. I just had to quickly nip to the Switch to... Never tried Switch before. Cool. Yeah, I had to quickly put my Joy-Cons on charge. Pro Controllers and Joy-Cons. Well, the Joy-Cons come with this... The Joy-Cons... Ah, shit, the bed. The Joy-Cons come with a Switch. So basically, they clip off the Switch and you can play them you can play with it handheld, but the Joy-Cons, you can play it, you can put them onto a controller grip and play it like a controller, or you can hold one in one hand and one in the other. The Pro Controller though is just a controller that you can wirelessly connect, or you can get a wired one, or you can get a Oh my eye. You can get a wired one or a wireless one. So basically, I'm using a wired one right now because wireless ones cost fucking extortion. A, a wired one's like 20 quid. A wireless is more like 50. Well, a wireless is like 25 quid. A wired is like a wired is like 25, and a wireless is like I don't know, 50. It's just extortionate. I said extortionate, not exterminate. I am a Dalek from the planet. You will be exterminated. Exterminate, exterminate. The stratagem must be advanced. We were like you once, then our doctors decided that we were getting weak and we needed to defend ourselves. We are called Cybermen. We were like you once, then our doctors decided that we were getting weak and we needed to defend us. You will become like us. That's literally what the Mondasian Cybermen from Doctor Who sounded like. What are these sounds? That's literally what the Cybermen sounded like from Doctor Who. That's the original Cybermen from Doctor Who. The Cybermen. That's what they sounded like. That's what the Cybermen sounded like from Doctor Who initially in the 1960s. We were like you once, then our doctors decided that we were getting weak and we needed to defend ourselves. So I feel sick. I don't know if it's allergies. To be honest, the Joke 60, I have hay fever. I've had hay fever for years, and my eyes are twitching. My eyes are twitching right now and stinging. I've had to keep itching my eyes just because because of just how bad it's got. The only allergies I had was ketchup. Yeah, I don't have any allergies. I'm not allergic to anything food. I don't have allergies, any food related allergies. I've just got hay fever, which means that I have to take like, I've got like a slight allergy to pollen, but I don't have it all the time. It wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be the ketchup. It would be something in it. No, I once knew somebody. They were allergic to nuts, so they ate nuts. And I wouldn't recommend it. If you're allergic to something, guys, don't have it. I don't think it'd be the ketchup. I think it's probably something in it, an ingredient. That could be why. Because you've switched to because you switched off Heinz. Perhaps there was something in Heinz that. I'm just going to mute myself and eat some in a second. It makes the controller dirty. It depends what you're eating. It depends what you're eating. If it's making your controller dirty, then you're probably not eating something correctly. If it makes your controller dirty, then whatever you're eating, you're not eating it properly. Or you're not putting it in your mouth correctly, because with food isn't designed to be left. Well, it's not designed to leave a mark on your fingers. It's really interesting. It is really interesting. How does the controller get dirty? Pizza, yeah, but that's because pizza has lots of parts that have melted. Because pizza has lots of bits that melt, so as it's hot, bits are going to come off. And because pizza's piping hot, and also pizza bubbles. Peter Bubbles. I'm going to call someone that now. Peter Bubbles. What's your name? Peter Bubbles. Let me write that down. When am I going to write that? See you streaming again. Hello, JJ Wolf. Welcome back. Yeah, I always stream. I'm struggling to find a job, guys, on the job hunt. So I stream a lot. Let me write a name at the top of here. There you go. Ooh, where's the rest of the live chat going? Yeah, I think everyone can relate, Cookie's game, to stepping on Lego. Unless you're old, boring, and have no Lego. I think everyone knows what it's like to step on Lego. I wish I had some more of that. Yeah, I think everyone knows what it's like to step on Lego, guys. Let me tell you, it hurts like a bitch. Was that snow? No, it wasn't. It was quartz. There's some oak wood over here that we can put into the roller coaster, because we kind of used all our wood earlier on building a mini game over there. We sort of used a lot of the wood. Hello, Cookie's game. Welcome back. Do 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 bum 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 ba bum bum boosh bish bish bosh bish 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 bish. There we go, guys. We made that mini game earlier on, and the idea is you fight your opponents and you knock them off, and they fall down to your death, and you win basically. Rising up to the challenge of our rivals. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night, and he's watching us all in the eye of the tiger. And he rising up to the challenge of our rivals. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night, and he's watching us all in the eye of the tiger. Rising up to the challenge of our rivals. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night, and he's watching us all in the eye of the tiger. Rising up to the challenge of our rivals. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night, and he's watching us all in the eye of the tiger. Rising up to the challenge of our rivals. Sorry. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Riding up to the challenge of arrive. Riding up to the challenge of arrivals. Right, so gonna put some of that there. Perfecto. Now, what we can do. Hold on a minute. Any more of that iron anywhere? What, 10 minutes. Right, hello, I'm back. I'm back. I do apologise for going AFK for so long. I put my controller down. Right, hello, I'm back. I can hear myself. Yay! Where's my controller gone? Oh, I put it behind me this cup. So. Oh. So. Welcome back. I do apologise. Hello, A-Hill. I do apologise, A-Hill. I went AFK to eat my to eat my lunch. I do apologise. I didn't see your comments. I don't know if you're still here in the stream. I do apologise. I went AFK to get some lunch when your comments appeared. I do apologise. There we go. Just want to pin that comment now. And now. There we go. We are streaming. Hello to the people that are watching right now. Welcome to the stream. I don't know who's watching at the moment, but welcome to the stream, guys. Just doing some little edits. Little edits to a YouTube video that I'm currently just working on. I clipped something that was said. Oh shit! I've lost the screen. Joe, what up? Hello, that drummer67. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm really good. How are you? Haven't seen you on the streams in a little while. Welcome back. I do apologise. I literally went AFK to eat a sandwich. Oh, hello, Pix, okay? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, video's going better. I'm going to save up some money for a new NVMe SSD for my computer because my SSD card still works, but I should probably upgrade to be safe. Yeah. I do apologise, guys. I had to nip AFK to make some dinner. I will admit, guys, I had a pizza for lunch, so I will admit I had a barbecue. I had a barbecue chicken. I had a barbecue chicken baguette with some chicken balls and some eggs, and a cold egg, and a cold boiled egg. It was delicious. Oh my god, my eye. I'm just waiting for this clip. I'm bringing out a FIFA clip. I'm not a FIFA clip. I'm bringing out a YouTube shorts now, guys. I'm bringing out a YouTube short that a clip from the stream. I'm just making it public. I took a clip from the stream. How are you, Joe? And how are you, drummer? I'm really good. How are you? It's actually a really nice day, guys. It's 5:15, guys. It's 5:45 at night, but it's actually really sunny. Today's actually been a really nice day. It's been sunny today. It's been weird. It's been really weird. Yesterday was 9 degrees. Yesterday was 9 degrees. Thursday it was 22. Which is like crazy. In fact, it's actually quite warm out there. It's actually quite warm in here. Damn, it's only noon. But you are in America. You are like, I don't know, 5-6 hours behind me. So, yeah, for me it's 5:45 p.m. Oh, my nose. But yeah, guys. I was going to go on a walk in the woods, but I can't be bothered now. And plus my phone's flat. I won't be able to listen to music. I don't live in the UK, but it's been a good day. Yeah. Not everyone lives in the UK. I do. I love being from the UK. I love my country. That's the thing. Everyone should love their country. Oh. Oh. Roll on summer, guys. But I'm gonna stream. I need to try and fight. If I can't find a job by summer, I'm gonna stream every day. It's such a vibe. Yeah, the UK is one of the most beautifulest countries in the world, but it gets bogged down by the fact that a lot of people say it's shit. But it's because a lot of people say it's shit because they're not willing to explore it. Yeah, the UK's got some of the loveliest rivers. The UK's got some of the loveliest rivers and the loveliest places in the world. Like, for example, the Lake District. The Lake District is one of the beautifulest places in the UK. Loch Ness, Scotland, Northern Wales has got some of the most beautifulest coastline in the world. I went on a tour of a lighthouse last year when I was in North Wales. This lighthouse was built on an island, and you had to go down like these rickety old stairs to get there. Not rickety, but steep. I shit myself. It's not cold. The UK is not cold. The UK, a British summertime, the UK is always 20 to 30 degrees. It's always really warm. But the UK is not cold, but it gets a reputation for being cold. There are colder places like Sweden. Sweden, Norway, Finland are much colder than the UK is. The thing is, though, this lighthouse had nearly 500 steps down, and I got to be honest, I shit myself going down the stairs because the stairs were smaller than my feet. I shit myself. Like my shoes were wider than the stairs. I generally shit myself. Going up this lighthouse, going down. Oh, congratulations! Yeah, this lighthouse, the stairs going down to it were my shoes were wider than the stairs. So I was shitting myself that how do some people get down these stairs? I was shit myself too, but the funny thing is I've got quite a small shoe size. So I was sat there, how do people who have much bigger feet go down these stairs? Which is, I found it like hilarious. I found it really interesting because I'm going down these stairs. Like I'm worried I might trip. And if I trip going down here, I'm going over. I'm going down the stairs and probably breaking a few bones. But basically, I've got a photo of it somewhere. I wish I had a photo of the stairs. But the stairs, they were basically vertical at one point. These stairs were basically vertical, so it became more like a ladder. It became more like a ladder, but it wasn't a ladder. It was on a vertical slope. It was on a vertical slope, but it was basically a sheer drop. It was like, Jesus. There are places like that, though. I actually really enjoyed it at the top there. When I went, I actually really enjoyed it at the top of this lighthouse. But this lighthouse was 300 feet. Yeah, have you guys ever been into an old castle? Has any of you ever been into an old castle? The only person I know wouldn't have been in a castle is Pixel King, because America doesn't have castles. America doesn't have castles because the age of castles was over by the time America came to be. But yeah, old castles, the stairs are tiny. The stairs, they have these old circular stairs, and they're basically, they must have had tiny feet back in the day. Yeah, one in the UK. Those castles, those stairs, the circular stairs, they must have had tiny feet back then, because even on the widest part of the stairs, it's like your foot's still sticking over the side of it. And back in the day, they used to run up and down them. Back in the day, they used to run up and down them if they were under attack. I'm like, how the fuck were you running up these? I'm like, if I ran up them, I'm going to trip. The stairs are tiny. I'm like, how? I'm like, but back in the day though, they used to run up and down them. Back in them days, guys, they used to run up and down them. I'm just like, how were they doing that? That's like it's like on an example here, a few years ago, I tried a World War II ARP Warden's helmet on. And I will be honest, when I was in school, they come in with these old World War II gear. So I put a ARP Warden's metal helmet on from 1940. It wouldn't fit on my head. My head was too big. My head was too big for the hat, for the helmet. Hello, the Mighty Mouse Decks. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, these World War II helmets, like, it was too big for my head. Like, they must have had tiny heads back in World War II, because this helmet, there was no way it was fitting on my head. Yeah, so I had an old World War II helmet put on my head, and it's like, it didn't fit. It was physically far too tight. So obviously I took it off, and nobody in my class could get it on their head because it was just too. The helmet was just too small. And it's like, we must have all had tiny heads back then. I'm Sanghoon. Cool. Welcome. I know you just said. Welcome back, Sanghoon. Oh my god, my ear. Let's just quickly check some notifications. Just want to. I just want to grab something a second, everybody. Just give me 2 seconds. There we go. Just wanted to put something. Do I stream on other platforms? I do not. Basically, if you see a Climate of Joe stream on another platform, then it's not me, and it's an impersonator. Because I only stream on YouTube, guys. I haven't been paid by YouTube to say that, but I only stream on YouTube. Yeah, only stream on YouTube. Do 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 do. Okay, just wondering. Yeah, I had some. The reason I said that is I had somebody ask me a similar question earlier on. But yeah, if you guys have found another Climate of Joe streaming on another platform, then it's not me. Yeah, I only stream on YouTube. I've always thought YouTube was the place for streaming, personally. Guys, we are 44 subscribers off hitting 8,200. We're almost there. Oh, did you win? Yes! Yeah! Sorry, my dad asked me earlier on if my dad every year, it's the Grand National today, guys. It's the biggest horse race in the world. So every year my dad puts a bet on it. And he asked me to. He always asks everyone in my family to pick a horse, because he basically everyone in the family puts a horse down that they think will win. So I was right. I picked a horse. I picked a horse because it was a line from a film, one of my favorite films, and the horse I picked won. The horse I picked won the Grand National. Looks like I got a couple of quid heading my way. Looks like I got a couple of quid. Looks like I got a couple of quid heading my way then, because I got it right. My dad just accused me of going for the favourite, but I went for it because the horse was called I Am Maximus. And I went for it just because it's from Gladiator, and Gladiator is one of my favourite films. So I'm like, yeah. Yeah, my dad accused me of going for the favourite, but I didn't know it was a favourite. I just saw a line from a film I liked. I'll be back in a second. Just want to go and check a notification. go. I'm back. I'm back. Don't worry. Sorry, I just had to nip off and get a drink. My throat was a little dry. I've just lost my controller. Oh. Yeah, what happened? Nothing. I just went AFK for a moment to go drink. Whew. Have a good rest of your day. I don't know how long we're going to stream for, guys, because I've been streaming for over 5 hours already. Hello, Scott. I can't even read your name. I do apologise. Hello, Scarred Warrior. Welcome to the stream. Donut SMP. No, this is not Donut SMP. This is a completely different version of Minecraft. This is the Legacy Console Edition. No, this is the Legacy Console Edition. This is not Donut SMP. Never played the Donut SMP, to be honest. I have heard of it though. Have heard of it. Yeah, this just happens to be old Minecraft. Right. So, I think what we'll do... Where the hell have I picked this up from? I think we'll dump that in there. The ladders and the fences we can drop, I don't know, over here. The ladders can go into there. The fences, though, they can go into here, like that. Let's reorganise all of this up so it looks okay. Yeah, it's a good SMP to play. Yeah, I don't really like SMPs. To be honest, I understand them. I just don't like them myself because if I'm doing like a project, I prefer to have creative control over what I'm creating. That's why I don't join SMPs, because I prefer to have some sort of creative control over what I shoot. If you guys get what I mean. Yeah, we're almost at... Oh my god, we've been streaming for over 5 hours. For almost 5 hours. We practically on the world. We've been on this world for a good decent chunk of it. Oh, sorry guys, my nose is blocked. But yeah, I don't know how long we're gonna stream for, guys. 'Cause I don't want to stream for too long today, but I also kind of don't want to stream for too less. It's interesting. It's been quite a quiet stream, to be honest. It's been... Oh, it's over a month ago. Fuck's sake. It's over a month ago. Sorry, I was being a very good I was being a very good Discord mod. I was being a very good Discord mod then. Totally didn't realise that whatever comment I was reading was actually from the 21st of March. Let's get rid of that video for now. Yeah, whatever I was looking at, you're going too fast. No, I'm not going fast enough. Right, so let's pop onto the ideas world. And we will think about possibly building something cool. Don't know what we're going to build. I don't know what we're going to build, but it's going to be cool either way. I'm going to go to here and I'm going to... So this is... Is your work of building? Yeah. Is your work building? That's alright. Yeah, my world... What I do with playing Minecraft now is I tend to just build stuff. It's alright. I tend to just build stuff. I want to do something interesting. I want to build something interesting. So... Yeah, this world is basically where I come up with ideas for what I want to build. Pretty much, this is basically where I just come up with ideas of stuff that I want to build, and then I then decide sort of what I want to build. In a way. So right now, I thought it would be cool for us to build like a house out of just multiple types of blocks. This is basically like a... In a way, this is basically like a testing ground. In a way, it's a testing ground where we test... It's a testing ground and we test what we think might be a cool idea. So in this regard, building a house out of in this regard here, building a house out as many wood types as we possibly can, which I don't know what this is going to look like until, ironically, I don't know what this is going to look like till after we finish building. Then inadvertently, I inadvertently put that in the wrong way, so it'd be interesting to see what this looks like. I don't have kelp, I'm afraid. I don't have kelp because this is such an old version of Minecraft. Because it's such an old version, I don't have kelp. Surprisingly, yeah, I don't have kelp due to the fact that this is such an old version of Minecraft that kelp was not added when I created this world. Kelp wasn't brought out very creative looking. Oh, thank you. Basically now then, this should look a bit like this. Be interesting to see what this looks like, actually. I think we should just use a random wood type here. I mean, I kind of like it, you know. I do actually kind of like it. It does look kind of interesting. Watching some other nostalgic videos. Keep making videos and you'll have 100k subs soon. I don't think we'll ever get there, but that's just because I have no faith in that stuff. But you never know. That is true. You never ever know until you get there. I'm watching. Cool. Tell you what, I think we're going to build that. I wouldn't forget that day. Yeah. Thank you to the person who subscribed. We are aiming to 8k, 8,200 subscribers by the end of the year. We are... 6 people are watching. Gotta go now. 5, but it was 15, now 17. Yeah, my view count always does that, weirdly. My view count always does that. It jumps up, then it jumps down, and it fluctuates, and it goes, and then comes back. That's always been the case. That's practically always been the case, but, you know, it happens. And also, well, it's amazing, guys. It's amazing when it happens. So, yeah, thank you for watching, Scarred Warrior, and I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. We're just going to grab 4 of these. I just want to grab... I want to grab some spruce trees, because I believe there's some spruce trees over here. In one of these chests, there was loads of spruce trees. Perhaps it wasn't this one. Let's jump over here. Perfect. And it was in one of these, wasn't it? It was in... That's alright, we only need 4. So... Go fast. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're aiming to hit 10,000 subscribers this year. Because... my YouTube channel is 10 years old in December. So that's what the aim is for us this year. The aim is to hit 10,000 subscribers by the end of this year to celebrate 10 years of this YouTube channel, which is just... that makes me feel old. Guys, that makes me feel old that my YouTube channel is 10 years old this year. I mean... that makes me feel really old that this YouTube channel is 10 years old this year. But I think it gives me more perspective though, guys. I think it gives me more perspective now to really push this channel this year. Can you say your goals and your channel name? Well, my YouTube channel's name's Calamity of Joe, and I'm aiming to hit 10,000 subscribers to celebrate 10 years of my YouTube channel. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a shulker box. Actually, I know where it is. I'm looking for a shulker box with some stairs in it. But yeah, my name is Calamity of Joe, guys, and I'm aiming... What was I saying? Well, my name is Calamity of Joe, everyone, and the aim of this year is to hit 10,000 subscribers, because 2026 is my 10th year on YouTube. I created this channel on December 12th, 2016, which feels like an age ago, doesn't it? It feels like a long time ago, but then it doesn't feel like a long time ago. I mean, it was a long time ago for me, because I was 14 when I created it. I was 14 when I created this channel. What, 13 actually? 13. Wasn't quite 14. 13. 10 years. Incredible. That's going to hit me harder in December. That will hit me harder in December. I left a shulker box over here. Where the f did I put it? Well, I found some acacia wood. I'll come back in 5 minutes. Oh, that's alright. Where's my crafting table? I built a movie set in my world. That's amazing. I got a film studio in my world. I can't show you it because I can just about see it between the gap over there, but it's quite hard to see. I built a film studio. I called it Warner Joe's as a reference to Warner Bros. And the fact that my name's Joe and this is my Minecraft world, so I created Warner Joe's film studio. Perhaps we should make a film. Perhaps we should generally make a film in Minecraft and then we call it Warner Joe's. You built the moon landing set. I mean, the moon landing wasn't a set. The moon landing was real. The moon landing was real. No one can change my mind on that. The moon landing generally was real. It makes me laugh that people think it was fake. But you can see it with your own eyes. You can see the International Space Station floating over at nights. There's all these people say that we've never been to space, but the International Space Station, you see it 4 times a night, flying overhead. And it's really, really interesting that people don't believe that we've been to space. Going on that, I find it interesting that people generally don't believe that that humanity's been to space. Do you guys get what I mean? I find it unbelievable that some people don't think humans have been to space, but the proof's there. You know, we've got satellites in space. Voyager 1, Voyager 2, which are out in the solar system. We've got pictures of Venus, Jupiter, not Venus, Neptune. Well, you built your SML. You built the SML apartment room. What's SML? Oh, it's a web series. Okay. I'm just trying to find a spot to build what I want to build. I don't want to build it here. I don't want to build it here, but this might be the only spot we can possibly build what I want to build right now. So, oh, Super Mario Logan. Oh, so technically, so it's a YouTube video then. So technically, it's not a web series; it's a YouTube series. Technically. Just trying to find a spot for this is crazy. Nah, I think this is too small. I want to put something here, guys, but I just can't think of where to. I wonder if we can get it there. Behind the shit over here. Or is it too small of a gap? This could be. I don't know whether this is big enough. Okay. 231. I don't know, guys. I don't know whether we've got a space here big enough. Could do it here. I don't know. Someone got Minecraft with game share. Really? What am I trying to do, guys? I'm trying to work out with what we're. Well, I want to build. I really want to build this, but it's like I just can't find a spot. So, what we'll do then is we'll head down. We'll go on a little walk. We're going to go on a little wander down the world. We'll go on a little wander down the world. We're going to go on a wander down the world. Go on a wander down the world. We're going to go on a wander down the world and try to find a block which fits. We're going to go on a wander down the world. Go on a wander down the world. Why not just put it in the minigame area? We can call it the. I don't know. We can give it some. We can give it some. I don't know. We can give it some bullshit name. I don't know. The Tree of Harmony or something like that. Put it here. We can call it. I don't know. The Tree of. The Tree of Harmony or something like that. made a video. It got 22. I posted that video. I made for you. Oh, that's kind of you. Right, we're just gonna build over here a second. Okay, right. No. Let's go here. It's gonna have to be like this, so right. Like that. Like this. Like that. Then it'll be like this, like that. Oh shit, we need some more. Luckily I can take a quick detour into here where we have a crafting table. 222 likes, 500 views. Not 22 views. Oh, sorry, I misread it. Yeah, YouTube Shorts are like that. Are you making a tree? I am. Basically, we designed it in my ideas world just now, and I thought it'd be a cool little build to just have here. Because we can't build anything here because this place where you can rest in is. We can't build a mini game here, so I thought we'd build like a special tree, like a commemorative tree here for some reason that we can specify. We can specify for some bizarre reason that we needed a tree here. Yeah, we're going to make a huge tree. I just want to grab some stone bricks though and stick a path over here so we can go around it. There we go. So, do we have any stone bricks in here? That would have been absolutely splendid if we did. Well, we do have some. This is my first time watching a live stream for so long. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you're a goat. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. We're just going to make some more stone bricks. Actually, saying that, I think 64 bricks is probably enough. This used to be a desert biome, guys. This generally used to be a desert biome. But it still is. It still is a desert biome. I just turned it into. We've built quite a bit today. Actually, we've built actually quite a bit. We built the that mini game over there, and we're building a tree here. So this is going to be called the tree of the tree of harmony or something like that. We give it like a interesting name. We'll give it like an interesting sort of name. Yeah, on that regard, what you said, Scarred Warrior, basically, yeah, YouTube Shorts is like that. YouTube Shorts, I don't do well with YouTube Shorts. I think it's because my channel's old, because of how old my channel is, but YouTube Shorts is really interesting. YouTube Shorts, when they started out, they used to do really well, but YouTube Shorts doesn't work well with every channel. It's really interesting. I haven't had a good YouTube Shorts. I haven't had a YouTube Short take off massively in, I don't know, 5 years. YouTube Shorts, guys, is a really actually, let's just take that away. Let's take these away for a minute until we get some bones. We can go. I have got them all, haven't I? We can go get some bones. There is a mob spawner. There's a skeleton spawner over in the top corner. I also bought 5 Minutes of Freddy's map. Cool. Super Mario mashup pack. Should I go to Super Mario mashup pack? I have it because this is the Switch, so it's built in. Should we go to Super Mario mashup pack? Yeah, YouTube Shorts is interesting. You can have a video just do well or a video not do well. It's a really interesting sort of thing. I'm just going to check some notifications seconds, guys, just to see I'm just going to check if we've got any like, comments or anything that I need to sort out in reply to, which we do not. Okay, so good. Right, we can go this way. Yeah, play it. We will in a set. I just want to grab some of these. I want to grab some of these so we can make some bone meal. Some bone. We can then go back, plant the tree, and then we can go and see what this world looks like in Mario. I haven't put Mario on here in quite a while, so this should actually be pretty fun to see what it looks like. Yeah, this should be this should be pretty fun to see what this looks like. I haven't put this world in Mario in quite a while, so this should be pretty fun. Now, right, what we're gonna do, guys, is get up to here. Right. Perfect. Bollocks, why can't I see? So over there, right, over here, now we have the tree. The tree of harmony. If I can grab a stick from somewhere, I'm even going to put tree of harmony on it. Can put that dirt in there then. Kind of want those in a minute. On your shirt, this isn't a realm. This isn't a realm, Scarred Warrior. This isn't what I'm playing right now. Isn't the realm? I've got a copy of this world on my Bedrock, which is a realm. It's for channel members. It's the people that have bought a channel membership. Basically, the reason we've done that is so we can cover the costs of the of running the realm. So yeah, the realm is for channel members, which they can access it by the join feature. Basically, there's a feature right under my name that says join. There's 3 tiers. The last tier is the realm one. It's basically so it acts as a fail-safe so we don't get griefed. It doesn't get griefed, but it also acts as a way that it covers the costs of the realm. But yeah, I've made it for channel members. It means only people that want to play it can play it as well. It acts as a fail-safe against people coming on to grief stuff. In a way, guys, it does actually act as a brilliant. It acts as a brilliant fail-safe for griefing, because who'd want to grief something after they've paid? After they've paid to join it, like who would want to grief it? Cool. I want to build I built Atlantis. I built a village. I built a village in Sunket. And I did it in survival. I did it on here, ironically. Actually, we've done that, so let's turn this on to Mario a minute then. 5. Oh, you talking about the realm thing? Yeah, 5. Yeah, we have set it at £5. I couldn't. I tried to make it. Initially, I tried to make it cheaper, guys, but on a context, guys, YouTube takes a certain cut. So the reason it's 5 is because YouTube takes a bit that made it inviable. Is that the right word? Inviable? Yeah, the reason we've done that, guys, we've made it 5. New person join, live 4 new. We do quite well with these streams, guys. We have lots of new people every week, which it's amazing. So we're in Mario texture pack. We just want to hop to daytime. We want to hop to daytime a minute. So I just need to go to the nearest bed, which the nearest bed should be over there, but I moved it when I was building this. Boom. 5 people watching the stream. Yeah. We've had just under 200 today. Just over 200 today. In fact, when we hit 300 views on this stream, I will give out a couple of shout-outs. I'll give out a couple of shout-outs when we hit 300 on the stream. $5 person. Yeah. The Realm membership, guys, is £5 though. That's what I thought you were referring to when you said about the Realm. Yeah, the Realm membership is £5, guys, as well. I tried to make it cheaper, but because YouTube takes a certain cut, it meant that it wouldn't cover the costs of as much of the Realm as we thought. So we had to set it for a price that was able to do that. But we tried to make it as cheap as possible to make sure it's affordable for everyone at the same time, it's quite hard to do though, guys. That is quite hard. Trying to make it affordable for everyone it's a minefield. It's quite a hard prospect to do. 18 people for me it says 14, but I haven't refreshed the screen in I don't know, an hour. Yeah, it says 17 for me. Sometimes it's higher for other people though. Now it says 18. Yeah. Oh god, my ankle. Right, let's have an explore in Mario texture pack, shall we? Let's have an explore in Mario texture pack. This is oak logs. What oak logs look like? Ironically, oak logs in Mario texture pack look like stripped wood from Legacy Console, from Bedrock, but obviously stripped wood didn't exist at the time. The context of being able to strip wood did not exist at the time this came out. Right. The house looks amazing, doesn't it? The house practically looks always the same, except the glass is red this time, not white. And the Everton badge just looks the same. Let's go to the balcony. Let's go to my balcony. The Star Wars doorbell. Do 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 do. I mean, you can still tell that that's an Everton crest, but you can't really see all the details of it. What's next? Yeah, so basically what the realm is, guys, is basically a copy of this world. It's a copy of this world, but on Bedrock. So it means anybody on a phone, an iPad, a tablet, a Switch, an Xbox, computer can play it. So it just means that everybody Just means that everyone can join if they have Minecraft. Yeah, everyone can join if they have Minecraft, but they have to basically be a channel member. They have to they have to be a channel member of my YouTube channel through the join feature. But that's the only sort of requirement. The reason we've done that is because there's people that generally want to come on and play this world, and it would be really unfair for them. It would be really unfair for them if they come on and everything's been destroyed. It's, like I said, it was but also what we do as well, if members have to renew monthly, because it would be really unfair on members have to renew monthly, because it would be really unfair if someone's paid for it and can't get on, and there's someone on it that's not renewed and is technically not paying for it. Because that did happen a few months ago. I took someone out of it. Basically, they hadn't renewed, and they were technically still in the world, so I took them out of it, and somebody else could come in. Because it would be really unfair if we had 10 members and one person had paid for it, and there was one person still in it that hadn't paid for it, that hadn't renewed, that wasn't paying for it anymore. But it's not pay to win, guys. It's pay to play, because there's no pay to win feature. It's just pay to play. So your guys' payments in becoming a channel member basically covers the cost of the realm. It means that we can continue the realm. We can continue doing this realm for years to come. You can add some mode that we can claim terrorists and another can't reach your TNC. You can give them roles. They help you in videos like playing Minecraft not to win. Well, what my intention is with this world, what my intention is with the realm copy of this world, is it's basically a chance for you guys to come on and play the mini games that I've built. You guys can come. You guys can walk over to the green screen room. You guys can walk over to some of these just little rooms that I've built and don't forget about. You guys can walk over to Jacob the Villager's farm. You can walk over to the Nether Quarry, the train lines. It's basically anything that I've built on this world for 10 years that you guys can come on and play and see and play on. Basically, I've built hundreds of mini games that you guys can play on. It's basically turning this world into something that people can play on. And it's something that I thought was a really cool idea. We have one member at the moment. That they've come on and played on this world, and they've gone in and explored everything that we've built. This doesn't have the channel membership though. The channel membership world doesn't have everything that I've built, because I've updated it a couple of times, but I constantly come on this world and build more. But yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking at the football results. Bloody hell. Celtic beat today. Celtic beat St Mirren today. Hearts beat Motherwell. So Hearts have a game. Celtic have the same points as Hearts, but Hearts have played one game less. And Rangers have 1 point. Rangers have a game tomorrow, which they're a point behind. So at the moment, there's a three-way battle for the Scottish Football League. Interesting. This is my second ID. I said Pier 2. We got. Cool. Congratulations. Guys, should we go and see? Should we see what some of this word looks like in some other texture packs? Oh my ear. My nose. Three and 20 likes. Three watching and 20 likes. Yeah, it's because we've been streaming all day. I've now been streaming for the last 5.5 hours. So even though there's only 3 people watching right now, I've technically been streaming since... half 1. It's now almost 7 o'clock. So I've just put the word in steampunk. Let's see what the word looks like. We will have to go to sleep because it's night time. Tell you what we should do though, which I want to do, which I've always liked the idea of. I sometimes like to go and design a build in a different texture pack, and then we see what it looks like in normal texture pack. Should we go do that? Let's go design a build. Let's go design a build on my ideas word in steampunk, and then we'll see what the word looks like in a different texture pack. Said hi, welcome back. Thank you for subscribing, everybody. Thank you for subscribing, everybody. We are 41 subscribers off hitting 8,000. Oh my god, look at wood. Look at wood in this texture pack. Shall we just have a look around at some materials? Tenure of work, that's why you're the goat. Oh, thank you. Right, this is I believe that's diamond. Yeah. Is that mycelium? Yeah, I thought it was. Right, so I do like the grass. I do like grass in this texture pack. I hardly use the texture packs. That's cobblestone, isn't it? Cobblestone looks nice in this texture pack. I will admit, guys, cobblestone looks nice. Should we make a build? I said we should make a build in this texture pack. So let's go for the flat. Let's go to the flattest space we have. When we do next live stream, my next live stream should be tomorrow. My next live stream will be tomorrow. So let's look at different block types at the moment. So that's kind of cool. Tell you what, I've got an idea. Managerial maths exam. Good luck on your maths exam, by the way. Right, we're gonna go across here then. I mean, this looks so cool. We're just going to muck around, guys. We're going to muck around and just create a build out of whatever we've got. We're going to make a build out of blocks that just look cool. I got 8.5. Yeah. I gotta be honest, I was terrible at maths, but I haven't had to do maths in like 7 years, so I'm terrible at maths, guys. I'm terrible at maths. I can only do basic maths. Because I've just not. This is what they don't tell. I'm being honest. This is what they don't tell you in school. Half the maths work that they teach you in school is useless. It's generally half the maths work they teach you in schools is absolutely useless. Half the maths work they teach you, like algebra. Algebra is not necessary. Is not necessary. Never has been. There are things, guys, that just aren't necessary anymore. What do you think, guys? I just think that looks cool. If I grab one of these, though. Yeah, 100%. You don't. That's the thing. So I had a teacher tell me this once. He went, "You're going to need this in the future." And to this day, guys, I'm absolutely 100% honest. I haven't had to use that once. So I don't know what drugs they were taking in that classroom. I have not had to. Where the fuck is Potion of Swiftness? Jeez, I can't find it. Yeah, all these teachers saying, "Oh, you're going to need this, you're going to need this." I have totally and honestly not needed any of it. Oh, you're going to need this. But guess what? No, you don't. There we go. English is... How long have you had this Minecraft world for? It almost 10 years. Almost 10 years. I've had this Minecraft world for for almost 10 years. Almost 10 years. This world will be 10 years old in August. I know that isn't actually a store button because what? This isn't an emulator. That's the reason your wife is on it. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, this isn't an emulator, Landon. This is genuinely Minecraft. There we go. So that's just scamming. My friend my Frank trend video got him getting 300 like. Why high but like low views? Well, likes mean nothing now. likes don't really mean anything anymore, if you get what I mean. Likes nowadays don't exactly mean anything. In a context, likes don't actually mean anything anymore. Not like they used to. Likes don't really mean anything anymore. Not like what they used to do. 8 or 9 years ago, if you were watching, I don't know, Italy flag. I have built an Italy flag. Oh yeah, we built the Italy flag, but then we built the Irish flag behind. Yeah, we built the Italy flag because somebody in my stream who's Italian asked me to build an Italian flag, so I did. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a joke at the top of here. At the top of here, I'm just going to build a joke. At the top of here, we're going to have a joke, and it's just going to be... Actually, nah. Where's the entrance? Well, there's not going to be one. I live in Italy. Cool. Yeah, we got a guy that watches my streams. He's also Italian. Yeah, we got a guy in watches my streams. He's also Italian, so he asked me, could I build an Italian flag in Minecraft? So I said, yeah, why not? And we built an Italian flag. But then we put an Irish flag just behind it because, well, why not? Why not, guys? Why not at the top? We just we put something silly down. Slab. One of these. Slab. That. And then. But not red. Yeah. Well, we'll see what it looks like in a minute because we've built it in a random texture pack. Because we've built it in a random texture, built in a texture pack, it's going to look hideous. I owned after 500 years. You were AFK. I learned. Oh, no, you meant to put learned. I joined. I do apologise, Ahill. I saw your comment. I replied 2 minutes later. I'd gone AFK downstairs to grab a sandwich. Guys, shall we now see what this looks like? What this building looks like in just a normal texture pack. This is going to look hideous, but as I said, building something in another texture pack is pretty funny. I don't know. Let's see what it looks like in normal texture pack. I'm going to shout. I'll be back shortly. That's all right. I suppose actually don't look too bad, do it? That's what it looks like in another texture pack. Do you know what? I kind of like it. I will admit, I kind of like it. Red End Tower. Yeah, it's like a nether tower. It's a nether tower. It's basically a nether tower, but we just built a house at the top. We just built a random house at the top of it. There will be mobs spawning in here. I can't even place the block down. That's great. Shut up. Quiet, please. Quiet, please. How many mobs are in there? That's amazing, isn't it? That's a lot of mobs. Although I kind of like that build, guys. I kind of like it. What do you think? I kind of like it. You know. Similar to End Tower. Put this on peaceful mode. Well, I'm in creative, so they can't attack me because I'm in creative. So they're not going to do anything. Because I'm in creative, they're not going to do anything because they can't attack me while I'm in creative. So they're not going to blow up or anything like that. So when you're in creative, mobs don't attack you. They don't spawn. No, they don't. That's true. That is true. They don't spawn. I just gotta go to the toilet, guys. I'll be literally back in a minute. Right, I'm back. Whew. Guys, I'm probably going to end the stream in the next 20 minutes because the stream we've been streaming now in roughly 15 minutes time. We would have been streaming for 6 hours. So I want to thank all of you for that, which is just, you know, amazing. Over 250 of you have watched this stream today, which is just amazing, as usual. We're aiming, guys. We're aiming to see if we can hit 30,000 views this month, which is a goal. Can you make a word that we parent word by? Goodbye. Have a good rest of your day. We're going to end the stream in the next 15 to 20 minutes. In the next 20, 30 minutes. We're aiming, guys, to see if we can hit 30,000 views this month. Basically, guys, if I quickly check a notification a second, We are within, at the moment, we are within 13,000 views of hitting 100,000 views already this year. Which is amazing because in 2024, we only got 94,000 views totally across the year. Last year we got 400,000, which is just, you know, incredible. So I want to see if we can match it this year. Can I join you, please? What version of Minecraft are you playing? Because I'm playing the old Legacy Console edition. I'm not playing the Bedrock edition or the Java edition. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. As it stands, we are about to cross 8,160. We are 41 subscribers off hitting 8,200, which is the aim by the end of April. I think I can still join you. No, you would not be able to, because it's Legacy Console Edition. It's not crossplay, I'm afraid. Hey guys, should we repair this village? Should we repair this villager's house? I do apologize. I feel sorry for this Minecraft villager. This Minecraft villager here. I feel so sorry for him. His house has practically been destroyed. We'll correct that for him. We're gonna correct this for I don't know. What's the villager's name? There's no fucker here though. There's no villager in here. Right. Perfect. So now let's go around the back and replace this wood. Right. Okay. There we go. Bro, can you try this wood on beautiful VFX mode? Oh, it's like vibrant visuals. I have got a copy of this. I can run this on my laptop. I've got a copy of my world on. I've got a copy of my survivor world that I can run on my laptop. I could do a video showing you guys that world. Ah, my knee. I kept seeing this guy flex his MacBook running Minecraft at 10 FPS. 10 FPS, Jesus. I will be honest. I will be honest. That's what 10 FPS is. 10 FPS is bad for Lego stop motion. Lego stop motion, you should be doing more than 10 FPS. Well, if you spent who is Pixel King? Pixel King has watched the streams for over a year. £1,000 though wouldn't get you that. I would be upset. I think I'd be upset if something cost me £1,000. Well, I suppose actually $1,000 is like £700. But yeah, I mean my laptop cost me around similar. So, and it runs Minecraft perfectly. But I think I'd be upset if Minecraft wasn't running smoothly at that. If my Minecraft was running like that, I would. In fact, guys, I'm going to pause the stream a sec and switch off. I'm going to switch to my laptop a second and show you guys what Survivor Legacy looks like in Vibrant Visuals. Right, hold on. We're back. We're back. I can't read the live chat. That's brilliant. I can't read the live chat. I didn't think of that. Actually, just bear with me for 2 secs. Bear with me. I'm just gonna... Shit. What the hell's that stuck on? Wait a minute, that's the wrong one. That's the Nintendo one. Basically, what I'm doing, I've pulled the HDMI wire out of my Elgato. Just going to stop stream for 2 secs. What's it doing now? Okay, I can now see the live chat. Guys. This is what my survival world looks like on Vibrant Visuals. On Vibrant Visuals, so this is going to kill my laptop, guys. This will kill my laptop because I've put the highest settings on, just for you guys. Absentee Crown, welcome to the stream. I think you did. Because you were in my Discord server. For a bit. But yeah, I'm playing it on the highest settings though. So this might blow my laptop. It's not going to blow. It isn't going to blow my laptop out. I was joking, Pixel King. I was joking. But I'm also running the stream through my laptop as well. So it's also. Is that fan your laptop? Yeah, that's my laptop fans. Run smoothly. Unfortunately, I don't have a S24. Unfortunately, I don't have an S24. I only have an S9. Basically, that's not 15 phones ago. The S9 got released in 2019, guys. The S24 came out in 2024, but then they changed it. They never brought out an S10. They switched straight to the S20. So yeah, this is what my world looks like in Vibrant Visuals. It's not a... Oh geez, yeah, that's the whole point though. That's the whole point. These fans are meant to do that. These fans here are meant to do that. I've got a huge one at the back. These fans are meant to do that. They do that to they do that to cool the laptop down so you can run these games. Is my OBS working? It should be. Give me a sec. Yeah. Well, it's definitely working. I can see the screen. The hell? Okay, I do apologise. My laptop. I do apologise. My laptop buggered up. Actually, let me just do that again. I've got to scroll back. Yeah, OBS is working. What happened is that I started doing this. It was working. It was working. The problem that we had just then, was because I put a HDMI wire in. I unplugged the Elgato. I unplugged the Elgato HD capture card, took the HDMI that was going into my telly and plugged it in the back so I could expand the screen. So I could, expand the screen. Basically, OBS froze. OBS froze when I put the HDMI wire in. Right. I don't have my mouse ain't working, so I have to. My mouse is flat, so I'm having to do this with my fingers, and I haven't got the biggest fingers in the world. So my there you go. This is what the word looks like in vibrant visuals. Let's just get that shield out of the way for a second. This is also the realm, guys. This is also my copy of my realm. Yeah, get a photo. I don't need a photo. I've got photos of this world from here. But yeah, this is what it looks like, guys. This is what the world looks like, so you can see everything. That's even the roller coaster. This is the realm copy, guys. So I've got some stuff on me that we brought. Well, I've got some stuff on me. 1K because of the thumbnail. Actually, though, that's not entirely true. Thumbnails don't mean as much as they used to. Vibrant visuals, though, is nice, but my vibrant visuals is nice, but we can't see as much as you would without. If I go and show you guys, if I go to some places and I show you guys something, we should be able to see further back than this. Basically, we should be able to see further back. So my computer can render 95 chunks. My computer can render 95 chunks, but at the moment we can only look at 28 because of vibrant visuals. Because of vibrant visuals, we can only just see to the minigame area over there. We can only just see some of the Winter Wonderland stuff. But we can see some stuff, though. We can see the Should we go to the Stampy House, guys? Should we see what the Stampy House looks like in vibrant visuals? The thumbnail you're using, that's why. It's not that. The thumbnail that I'm using is of what my world looks like. It's not that. Why I'm not getting a lot of people watch my streams at the moment isn't that. It's because when I tend to stream, it tends to be at the moment that most people are in schools. Most of my audience are in school at the moment and studying. So it's also partially on a... Where were we going? We were going to the Stampede bedroom, weren't we? It's partially that. It's partially that most of my audience are studying at the moment. It's not about the thumbnail. It's more that it's early in the year, and I get more views in the summertime because of the content I shoot. I get more views in the summertime when most of my audience are not doing anything. Oh, my nose. Let's go this way. And let's go up, 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 up. And then we can... I'm not the best keyboard player, guys. I want you guys to know that. I don't have the fingers. I don't have the fingers to be a keyboard player. I don't have the fingers to be a keyboard player. Anyone that's... Basically, does this sound weird, guys? I haven't got the fingers to be a keyboard player in Minecraft, but it's kind of like my fingers aren't long enough. It's kind of like my fingers aren't long enough, so I can never reach... eat all the buttons at the same time. I mean, look at the view from here. Wow. You can't quite see the island from here because it's just out of view. But I don't know. We could try something. We could try something like that. Why not? I mean... Oh my god, my nose. The Stampy house looks cold in this version, doesn't it? It looks free. It looks cold. If we're gonna try that, we might as well go and get a. If we're gonna try that, we might as well go to somewhere where we'll get a good view, in a way. If we're going to do that, we might as well go to somewhere where we'll get a good view of the world. If we're going to run that experiment, we might as well go to somewhere which looks quite nice. So... Cool. We're gonna take a screenshot and put it as the thumbnail for a moment. But we're gonna go and find a perfect spot. So the two perfect spots, I think, our two most perfect spots will be two of our most... I can't turn, guys. My scroller is really slow. The two perfect spots would be from the mountain here. Well, we can change it. It's... Well, we might as well run an experiment. Why not? And yes, guys, my world generally is 10,000... And yes, guys, I generally have played more than 10,000 hours of Minecraft in this world. Oh. Let me just pause game a sec. Let's run an experiment then. So I can change the thumbnail from here. Thank you to the people who watched the stream, by the way. Just under 300 of you have watched this stream today. As it stands, we have almost... I don't know, 300. We've got just under 40 subscribers to go until we hit 8k, which is just, you know, unbelievable. Which is amazing, really. There we go. We're gonna walk back and we'll have a look around, guys. Your face looks nice. Your voice is more soft in live end shorts. That's because that's coming through my phone, not my mic. Basically, I have a deeper voice than I do on my streams. My voice is a bit like this, to be honest. My voice is slightly deeper in reality, guys. If you guys get what I mean, my voice is slightly deeper in reality, but also you guys can't tell what I look like from, obviously, my phone. That video come from my phone, so my voice isn't soft. My voice is not softer, Scarred Warrior. It's not softer. My mic, this mic is much better than my phone audio quality. My phone audio quality is much better than my mic. My mic audio quality is much better than my phone, because your phone is not meant to be a camera. Well, it does have a camera on it, but it's not. That's not its proper purpose. Hello, Clamative Joe. Welcome to the stream. Another person called himself. Your live voice is softer than short. Yeah. But that's because that's my actual voice. Yeah, that's 100% true. That's because I was actually 8 people watching. Yeah. And the reason it's much softer is because that it's 2 different audio things. It's 2 different audio qualities. So my mic, the mic I'm using now, is much better than my phone mic. Look at the end ship, guys. The end ship looks amazing in this, doesn't it? I was the one back around Christmas time. Do you remember me? Of course I remember you. Of course I remember you. You were the one that mentioned Everton as well. You said to me about McNeil. You said to me about McNeil, about you hated Dwight McNeil, who has proved himself. I was right, though. I was right. He has proved himself. You were the one that said about you didn't like Dwight McNeil. Yeah, which I said to you at the time, like, McNeil isn't a bad player. The problem is he's not really had much time in the squad. And then, you know, the deal for him to be sold in January drops. He comes in, does a good job. I mean, tell me this is not beautiful, guys. We've got the little house in the distance. We've got the moon reflecting on the water. We've got everything lit up over here. Tell me this is not the beautifulest Minecraft world in the world. If you rematch every Minecraft structure like Nether one, Ender City. I want to build an End City in the overworld. That's something that I want to do. So I built the Nether in the overworld over there. I want to do that. I want to build the End City, but it's just, I've got to have the blocks to do it, and I've got to know what I want to build. Do not use... I don't even know what that is, Pixel King, to be honest. I gotta be honest, guys. I don't know what the settings are, guys. I just use what I've got. Hey, should we get in the submarine? See what the submarine looks like underwater. Underwater house. Yeah, we got one. It's just there. We'll see what the submarine looks like, then we'll go down there. Yeah. I mean, the water You can't see. You can see some fishes, but it's very hard to see. Mr. Cuddlesworth. Mr. Cuddlesworth is at this point Mr. Cuddlesworth is the captain of the ship. He sails us. He sails the ship. If you copy this word and add both modes, you can drive this. Drive? Ah! You can, or you can cheat and edit it so it looks like you drive it, which technically I have done before. I did actually edit I edited a video when I built this in like 2021. I shot a video where I made it look like I drove it. When I sailed it, and let me just press the button over here a minute. Let me just press the button over here called pop out chat a sec, because I can't read the live chat because it keeps on moving up and down. So I'm just going to do that so I can see. Oh, I have done that, guys. I have done that. I actually upset someone because I actually upset some. Hello T4 Game, welcome to the stream. I actually did piss someone off though. Yeah, I pissed someone off. I edited a video, made it look like I made a boat fly, and then I pissed someone off because they spent a day trying to make a working boat. And, it was I kind of felt bad, but I didn't feel bad because I kind of thought it was funny. I mean, look at that. Well, hello, Climate of Joe. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're just seeing what my world looks like on Vibrant Visuals in a minute. This is what my survival world looks like on Vibrant Visuals. I think it looks amazing. Is this Java? No, this is Bedrock. This is I'm running this on Bedrock. Okay, AI. Yeah, this is not AI. This is what my world looks like in Vibrant Visuals. Look at my house, guys. If I was to have this on Legacy Console Edition, you would not see my house from here. It's just too far. How do I join? This is actually a realm. Basically, you have to become a channel member to join this realm because it's for channel members. Talk about Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot's not AI. Nightbot's not AI. Nightbot is a bot, so it can only do what you tell him. So I've told him to comment that. So if there's a spelling mistake, it's because I've put a spelling mistake. Yeah, to join this, guys, you can generally join. You can generally join me on here on this world, guys. But you have to become a channel member to do it, guys. How do I become a member? See the join, the button that says join. Underneath, next to subscribe. It costs money, right? It does, yes, guys. So this tier, this membership tier for the realm is £5. You have literate autocorrect, my bad. Nightbot is YouTube illiterate. No, Nightbot's not illiterate. Nightbot is a bot. So basically, Nightbot works on. Nightbot's not affiliated with YouTube. So you can use Nightbot on Twitch and all these other streaming softwares, but you can use it through YouTube. So Nightbot is programmed to basically do what you want it to do. So if you want it to moderate your streams and moderate the streams, it can do that. But I don't have it do that. Can you shout out my channel name? I'm going to shout out people's channels if we hit 300 views on this stream. But on that regard, guys, oh my god, my nose. So this street, I don't have money, but I'd love to join. Yeah, we can't let people join that haven't paid the that haven't bought the membership, I'm afraid, due to the fact that we've had other people buy a channel membership to play it. But a little, yeah, I can't actually, yeah, we can't let people join that haven't bought the realm tier, I'm afraid, guys, because it would be unfair for people that have generally, it'd be unfair on people that generally have paid for the realm membership. So we have everything on here, guys. The QR code is for a book I published. I write novels, guys. I write novels. So it's for a book I published last month. I published a science fiction story at the end of March. The QR code takes you to basically every book I've published. It basically takes you to every book I've published. It's better than putting links in. It's better than putting links into the stream, because with a link it can disappear. So instead I put a QR code on the screen so you guys can scan the QR code and it will take you to the novel. Do you have to pay to join you? On this realm, yes, because we made it specifically for channel members. Because if someone's a channel member, if someone's a there's a lot of people that wanted to play this world, and it would be unfair on people that want to if we allowed people on it for free. But also as well, the reason we have it on as a channel membership. Oh, the flying, we fly, can you see this? Are you talking about the Elytra? Oh, the Elytra, yes, I have got an Elytra somewhere. Basically, what it is, you have to pay for... You're pretty popular. Thank you. That's really kind of you. You've got to pay for the channel membership, guy. You've got to pay for Minecraft Realm. So I have to pay X amount a month to do it. To have this Minecraft Realm, I've got to pay a certain amount a month. So it's basically recouping the money that I've spent on paying the realm. So that's why we have it. It covers the costs and the maintenance of the realm. Do I need to play right? Yeah. If you want to join this world, you need to become a channel member, and it's also, guys, it's the only way you can get the link to join it. It's the only way you can get the link to join it, guys, because that's the way we've set it. How much? It's the channel membership scheme for the realm is £5 a month, guys. It's £5 a month. It's £5 a month because YouTube, guys, takes half of it. So yeah, it's £5 a month, guys, and basically yeah, it's basically it's £5 a month. Can you tour your base? Oh, 100%, yeah. We'll tour the base in a minute, but I thought we'd have a look at the minigame area for a moment. So it's like $7. 6. It's about $6. It's about 6.5, I think. Can you give me a shout out? I'm not going to give out any shout outs at the moment till we hit about 300 views on the stream. Just give me a sec, guys. It's getting dark. It's almost 8 o'clock, so it's starting to go dark. And while it's not dark and it's actually still light, I can't see because the sun has moved away and my bedroom's slowly getting dark. There we go. My bedroom is slowly getting dark, so I needed to turn the light on so I could. Whew. But yeah, okay, we can see the base now. So we'll head this way. Looks like we're the last ones left. We'll have more people rejoin, but it's one of those. I have been streaming for a long time. I've been streaming for about nearly 6.5 hours. I've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours. So we've had a lot of people on the stream today. But it is because as well I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, which is a long time to stream. Not the longest stream we've ever done though. The longest stream we've ever done was 11 hours. Was 12 hours pretty much, which is half a day. You sound like SB737, do I? Ironically, I subscribed to him when he had a small YouTube channel. Well, smallish. SB737 only had SB737 only had 30,000 subscribers when I subscribed to him. Yeah, when I subscribed to him, he only had about 3,000 subscribers at the time. Tell you what, that chicken's a bit... Yeah, that poor chicken. There we go. Yeah, I was... SB737, I subscribed to him in like 2016. He only had around about, I don't know, 30 to 50... He only had about 30 to 50k at the time. But now he's got like 4 million, so that feels really weird. So yeah, I subscribed to him. This is the first live to answer my comments. That's because I'm Climate of Joe and I read every comment. And it's something that I will continue to do, guys, because I love it. This is my base, guys. This is my base. This is the Everton badge. I support... How come there's no mobs? It's because we're currently on peaceful mode because I updated the copy of this realm yesterday. That's a very weird thing to ask someone to say with no context. So this is the house, guys. This is the house. Like, not even passive mobs there. Well, they are, but it's because this area is so built up. There you go. You got some mobs over there. You got a couple of llamas. We have a few mobs scattered about the place. It's just that this area is so built up. Like, I've got a copy of this world from 2016 on my Nintendo Switch. Bro's trying to clip you. This is a cool RAM. Thank you. Yeah, this is my world of 10 years. This is my Minecraft world of 10 years. So I decided to give channel members basically a way to play it. So basically you guys can come on and walk over to that roller coaster. You can walk over to that snowman over there. It's basically, because this world is 10 years old, I created this on the Wii U. This world was on the Wii U first. I think you can see me. This world was created on the Wii U. You're invisible. You're not invisible. No one's invisible. So, this is only... And also, to be honest, King Frog, this is also only about 1% of the world. We've got all that stuff over there. We've got a... I don't quite think you can see it from here. We've got a village over there. We've got some more builds behind that. We've got builds that go fully beyond there. So this is only about 1% of the world. This is only 1% of everything that we've ever built. To be honest, I think we've got at least... We've probably got 5,000 builds on this world, at least. This is only 28 chunks, guys. This is only 28 chunks. We can see 28 chunks in each direction. If I went to my... If I turn vibrant visuals off... If I went off, turn vibrant visuals on, you'd see more. Your dog ate your homework. I know a girl that generally used that excuse once, and basically the teacher went, "That is a very sick and lazy excuse, but my dog ate it." Which I generally had a teacher that had to write a note that the dog took her homework and basically ate it. I like that. You got my little shadow. You got my little shadow. Amazing. He'd actually eat it though. Well, yeah, that's the thing though. I've generally seen. One of my old school teachers said that to us, that her mum had to, when she was in school, her mum had to generally write a letter saying the dog had ate it, because the dog generally had ate it. Which is actually very, very funny. Should we turn vibrant visuals off? Hello, Austin Lund. Welcome to the stream. Bro says he read every comment by saying one think for 18 hours. Well, no, I read every comment, but I don't have to read everyone out loud. I don't have to read every comment out loud. I'm gonna... Bollocks. Where's my... Oh. Right. I've turned vibrant visuals off. Guys. We should be able to see much more of the world now. We just gotta let it work. Hello, Super Sender. Welcome to the stream. And I get... I'm a membership. Oh, cool. So, if we walk around for a bit, we should see more of the world now. So, we should see more of the world. Can you fly around and show me your world? I can't fly around because this is generally survival. Because I'm on the realm copy of my world, it's generally survival. Yeah, when you said about accidentally leaking the realm code, I wasn't going to leak the realm code through that. It just happened to be that I forgot that I forgot that I wired my HDMI through my using a Lytra. I've got one, but I don't know where it is. Is it true that British people speak fast? That's not true. It's not that British people speak fast. It's more of a case. It sounds like we speak fast because half the time people can't understand the accents. It's normally that people can't understand the accent, so they think they sound fast. Like, for example, it would be the same for an English person talking to an American. They sound like they're talking fast, when it's really that there's just a bit of a barrier in when it's really there's just a bit of a barrier in language. Well, not really a barrier in language, it's more that it's a barrier in accent, really, because it's the same language, really. I have no idea what that is, I'm afraid, Super Sendek. Can you beat the dragon? Already beat the dragon. on Legacy Console Edition, you can fight the dragon as much as possible. So this is what the world looks like. Oh, yeah, alternate reality. You don't need to put the G. Most games just put AR on it. If you just said AR, I would have got it. I would have worked out what it was. So even this is only about 2%. We've got builds further that way. We've got builds further that way. We just got builds everywhere. We've got builds everywhere, guys, across here. If I keep going this way, the village that I said about over there is going to start showing up. If we go a little bit further that way, the castle will start showing up. Where's that lake, by the way? Where's that lake? Do you have netherite? Well, I don't have netherites. Netherite is on here. Oh, we survived. Netherite is on here, but I don't have any of it because I've just ported this version over from Legacy Console. I've ported this version over from Legacy Console, so I've not actually tried to look for netherite yet. If you get what I mean. Yeah, I've not tried to look for netherite on here yet. I've only really just ported this copy over from having it on the Legacy edition. Might as well have a quick sleep there. No. In fact, guys, we will end this stream in a minute. I will just pause that a second. I just want to see. Just want to check a notification a second. We will end this stream soon, guys, because we have been streaming now for 6 hours and 43 minutes. No, please. Well, we'll continue streaming for a bit. A good Minecraft PvPer. Gotta be honest, I'm not a very good PvP player. We have been streaming, guys, for like just 7 hours. I am going to go and get a drink a minute because my throat is a little bit dry, but can you add me as a friend? I don't really add people as friends because, well, not people that I on the streams. I uploaded a new shot. Cool. I need to get a drink, guys. I will be back. I'm going to leave this running. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just going to switch to my OBS a sec and mute the stream in a minute. No, the stream's not ended. The stream's not ended, King Froggy. I had to nip off a minute just to go get a drink. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 45 minutes. Just give me a sec, I can't read the live chat, guys. I've been streaming for 6 hours and I've been streaming for 6 hours and 45 I've lost my game. There we are. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 45 minutes. I just need to go and get a drink of water a minute. How is everybody on this stream today? It's a Roblox arg. Yeah, I've never played Roblox, guys. I saw my sister play it at a friend of ours' house. I saw my sister play at a friend of ours' house, and like 10 years, like I don't know, like 11, like 13 or 14 years ago, and I just thought it was a shit game. That's my preference though. Well, I've always thought it was cooked. I never understood the appeal. Like, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Like, some of you might not like my opinion on this. Oh, I do actually have an elytra. I had one on me. Fine. Oh. I did have an elytra. I made a Minecraft city. Cool. It's getting sued by like 8 states. Well, it should be sued by every country. It should be sued by all 50 states of America and every single other country in the world. I said I don't. I'm a bit different though, guys. I don't see the appeal of Roblox. Some of you, I'm a bit different though, guys, than some of you. I've never understood the appeal. I built a house out of nether blocks a couple of weeks ago on here. But yeah, I've never understood the appeal of Roblox, but that's just me though. Yeah. It's right to be banned, yeah. I don't understand the appeal of Roblox. I've never understood it. There's other games I think are there's other games that I think have more appeal. Oh, pardon me. That's alright. Have a good rest of your day, King Froggy, and we'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. Right, everybody on here. What was the last film that you guys watched? I always ask everybody this. As let me just. I always ask. How'd you get the elytra to work? Okay, I died. How? I fell off the thing and I couldn't get the elytra to open on bedrock. I couldn't get the elytra to open. Press jump. Which one's jump? That's what I was pressing. And it didn't. I fell off the roller coaster. I think it was Avatar. Which Avatar, out of curiosity? I love James Cameron. He's such a great filmmaker. James Cameron's films, guys, made me want to become a filmmaker. Press jump and move forward. Yeah, I was not moving forward there. I fell off and I was hoping that I could get the elytra to open quickly, and it just didn't. It won't activate if you're not moving. Yeah, well, there was no way I was going to move then. But that's the problem though. Legacy Console Edition. On Legacy Console Edition, guys, if you fall off something on Legacy Console Edition, you could open up the elytra instantly. So I thought, oh wow. I thought that we would have been like safe-ish then. But we're gonna have to go down here now to pick up some of the other bits. Water bucket clutch. Yeah, but that's not guaranteed to work though. Water bucket clutch doesn't always work. Actually, rather than climb up this ladder, it's called Caves and Cliffs physics. Yeah, Caves and Cliffs was shit. I really liked Caves and Cliffs, but the problem was Caves and Cliffs, the update was a bit stupid. The Caves and Cliffs should have been one update rather than splitting it into two. To this day, I don't understand why they didn't. Okay, now I know why. To this day, Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, to this day, I'm convinced that they shouldn't have done that. They split the update up, so they gave us all the blocks, but then they didn't give us places to find them. They gave us all the blocks in part 1, but then didn't give us anywhere way to find them, which was just a silly little silly idea. I love Minecraft, guys, but sometimes they're a bit stupid with some of their concepts. How do you crouch? I forgot how to crouch. That's the problem, guys. I keep falling off the that's the problem. I keep falling because when I'm trying to go up, it's a bit awkward because one hand's over one button and I can't keep my one hand on the crouch button. It doesn't help that if you take your one hand off the one button, you start drifting left or right. And that's something that I hated on Legacy Console Edition. Like, whenever you're trying to go up a ladder straight, why not just look up and climb? That's what I was doing, but if I take my hand off, I start drifting left. And then I start drifting right. That's one of the biggest problems I have with ladders now. They always drift. You drift on the ladder, which is just ridiculous. If you're going up a ladder, you should go up straight. Right. Tell you what we could have done. If we had some more cobblestone, we could go up further now, because this is bedrock. So, we'll have a quick look what you can see from the top of here then, because this has changed so much. There we go. Look at that. Or joysticks. Well, yeah, I'm using my controller. Maybe it's your buttons are being sensitive. Maybe. But I'm running this through my laptop because Vibrant Visuals isn't on Switch 2 yet. You're going to use your beacons? I am using the beacons. We're just too far away. We're about 300 blocks away from... Even though you can see them, even though you can see my beacons at T4 Gaming, we're actually about 60 blocks. We're out of range from the beacons. Those beacons actually do work. We're just out of range from them. If you actually look, compared to where we are actually like out of range from them. We're probably about 100 blocks away from them. 200 maybe. I just thought we'd wait and see. I thought we'd wait for a moment, and then you guys can see how big the world is. Well, it's not how big it is. The world's like 3,000... Well, it's more than that now because it's expanded. But yeah, the beacons work. It just happens to be we're a bit far away from them. As a child, I yearned for the mines. And get a helmet. Okay, guys. This is an island. Oh, shit. The game's fucking glitched. Look. The game's glitched and put a mountain here. That can't be real. It can't have generally put a mountain there, can it? Oh no, it's gone. The game glitched and put a mountain there. Hold on, we've got a house across here, haven't we? Haven't we got a house across here? That happens every update. That's the first time it's happened on here. Just... The seed gets reset. Well, no, the seed's not been reset. That's the thing. The seed hasn't been reset. It's just that it's done that. Well, this isn't... There's no corruption. The world's not corrupt. It's just that it was struggling to load. Guys, I've got a fun fact for you. This house here... Yeah, it's been refreshed. I've got a fun fact for you. This house here, which we built a moat around. This house here that sorry, this house here that we built a moat around. We had to put down a load of glass because there's a ravine that runs straight through here. There's a ravine that runs straight through here. Ironically, though, so we everywhere that the ravine goes, we put glass. Ironically, there's some parts of the house that are covered. I thought there was why not put stone? Because there was a ravine there. I haven't put any stone down because we didn't. None of this stone was used. This is generally just stone. But dirt, for example, when you dig down in Minecraft, it's not all even. You have some dirt somewhere, some stone, and I'm about to die, so I better float back up. And the reason we put the glass there was because when we tunneled down, we found a ravine. So I thought it'd be cool to show you, to have the build show that there was a ravine. I thought it'd be cool to show that there was once a ravine. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Do, 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 do. I can't turn. This is like a car. Well, it's like this is reversing like a car. We can't turn the boat. This is reversing like a car, guys. We can't turn the boat. Right, here we go. Let me just close the window. It started to do a gale force wind. It's decided to heavy rain. I can't, yeah, I don't know what it is. I can't turn the boat. Yeah, the boat ain't turning. When we're turning, the boat isn't. That's just really weird. Yeah, when we're surprisingly there, when we're turning the boat just isn't turning with it. Anyway, but it's not. It doesn't matter. But it don't matter though. Guys, count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 7 hours on stream. 7 hours. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 hours. Jeez. Yeah. We are going to end the stream soon, guys, because it's literally... Well, this stream, actually, this should be our 6th hour of streaming. I scheduled the stream to start at 2:30, and then I got bored and decided to start it... I don't know. Why... Guys, and does anyone know? When I want to turn left, why is my boat not turning with me? Look, ready? I'm going to go this way. Well, I'm trying to turn. But I want to turn this way and it's just not going. Oh my god. Have you ever seen this before? I want to turn this way and it's just, I want to turn left and it's going the opposite. It's just not going. No, turn. Oh, God's sake. So, it's just like driving a car, guys. We're just not... It's just the boat ain't turning. Oh, I give up. Come on. I think it's to do with my mouse, actually. I think it's to do with my mouse, but my mouse pad, because I'm not using a mouse at the moment. But oh god, yeah, this stream was meant to start at 2:30, and then I changed my mind and started it at 20 past 1. Right. I'm absolutely knackered, guys. Boosh, boosh, bish, 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 boosh, 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 boosh. The last film I watched, guys, was I watched... Because I asked everyone what the last film they watched was. The last film I watched, I believe, was Holiday on the Buses. If you've never heard of it, it's a British comedy film from the 1970s. It is one of the funniest comedy films ever, but you probably wouldn't get away with shooting it now because of some of the scenes that they used in it. But surprisingly, it's still rated PG. Even though it's obviously you wouldn't get away with shooting it anymore, it's still rated PG. Do you guys know what... Actually, to all my viewers on here that aren't from the UK, do you know what PG means? Do you guys know what PG means? When a film's rated PG? Parental guidance. Yeah, I didn't know if every country did that. So in the UK, we have Universal. We have Universal, which is for all ages. Parental guidance, which is all ages, but with guidance. And then we have 12 plus. No, we have 12, 12A, 15, and then 18. I don't have many films, guys, that are 18 plus. I have a couple, but I rarely have any films that are like 18 plus. What can I think of that's 18 plus? No. I can't think of anything. Oh, Poor Things. Poor Things was 18 plus. DC's Titans was 18 plus. There's a couple of other films, but Zombieland. Actually, both some. What do you mean you have an 18 plus film? Well, in the UK, horror films are 18 plus. So 18. You're thinking of something different. You're thinking of something different. I was talking about films. So in the UK, we have a rating, which there are films in the UK that if they're too violent or the jokes are in it are too bad, then they're 18 plus. So I was talking about films. So for example, I said I don't have many. Oh shit! I'm not playing the Switch. For example, DC's Titans was 18 rated. Poor Things was 18 rated. Zombieland, both Zombieland films were 18 rated. I was talking about films that are 18 rated and the different categories of what they have. But yeah, I do have 18 rated horror films, guys, because believe it or not, guys, I am over the age of 18. That made me feel weird. That made me feel weird. I'm old. I'll be a granddad next week. Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, you're thinking of a different thing, Pixel King. You're definitely thinking of a different thing. How many people have watched? Oh, I don't even know how many. I don't even know how many people. I can see a Discord notification, but I can't check it because I'm using my laptop to stream at the moment. I would use my phone, but I believe the phone might be flat. The commute to get my phone was amazing. I just had to walk 5 feet. Well, I had to walk 2 feet and just lean over and grab it. I wish this room was bigger, guys. I wish this room was bigger. It's actually tiny. I've only got a tiny spot on the floor where I can sit down. Literally, guys, when I'm streaming, I have to sit on the bed because I can't get my chair. I can't get my chair into the desk. I can't find the plug socket either. I've got a Discord notification, but I cannot see what it says. Okay, phone. Take me to Discord. Okay, was that what my notification was? Okay, that was okay, fine, I'm gonna wave back. There we go. I don't need that controller because I'm running this through my laptop. Because I'm playing Minecraft through my laptop right now because I was showing you guys what my world looks like in Vibrant Visuals. I will be honest, guys. I kept forgetting, and I kept forgetting, and what happened then was that I inadvertently forgot and grabbed the Switch controller, and was wondering why the game weren't working. Right, I'm gonna pause this a sec. We are back. We're back on here, guys. We're back again. Sorry, I switched back to Legacy. I'm going to sell one of my old clocks. Cool. I've got to be honest, I got a lot of clocks, guys. I got a lot of clocks, I will admit. I've got this one over here, which says it's 20 minutes to 9. It's about 5 minutes fast. I can make 110 bucks, so that's not that bad. I got 3 clocks. I got 3 clocks in here. I've got a clock on the back of New York. I've got a clock in the back. It's New York. I've got one over here which is digital, which is like analog. It says no, digital. It says it's 20 minutes to 9. I've got 2 analog clocks. The other one is a clock, and it's a genuine. It's designed to look like a clapping board, and it says Quentin Tarantino, Pulp Fiction. I won it. Well, I say I won it. My mum won it at a raffle. But I'm a film fan, guys, so I'm a huge fan of films. I'm an enjoyer of films, guys. And I'm also an idiot. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Let's make this village. Let's change this villager house up then. What are we gonna have? What blocks have we got? Brick. Let's make this village house now be brick. So I'm gonna give you to the count of 10 to make some bricks across here like this. Fantastic. Don't know what this village house should look like. Can't remember. Can't remember what this village house was meant to look like. I don't know. Plus it looks like... Right, for now on it's going to look like this. Right, good. This is our villager house right here. So, let's put these windows in. This villager house is going to look absolutely stunning. It should be called... Tonight, this villager house is going to be called Cinderella. I have no idea what I'm talking about at this point, guys. Yeah, the last film I watched, guys, was the film on the bus, Holiday on the Buses. It's one of the funniest comedy films of all time. Surprisingly, it's PG, but it is one of the greatest films of all time. It's so funny. Basically, the film is about two bus drivers. Is about a bus. The show's about the film's about a bus driver. He's basically shit at his job. He gets sacked. And he takes another job. He takes a new job, driving buses for a holiday park. But there's a lot of like crazy antics. Everything goes to shit. If I recall correctly, this was going to be a prison design. I can't remember what this was meant. I can't remember what this was meant to be. It was meant to be a mini game. It was meant to be some sort of mini game. Oh my god, my back. Right. I want to have a look at this live chat a sec, guys. Just see. Oh my god, my back is... I've got a really nasty itch on my back now, and I can't itch it. What was this for? Can't remember. A lot of this shit I can't remember. Well, I know that this was built the other day. This was built the other day because I designed it late at night at like 2 in the morning. Oh, guys. What do you think of this build? I built it today. I'm really pleased with it. What do you think of this build, guys? I'm really pleased with it. I'm really pleased with it. Other people say it's shit. But I'm really pleased with it. I had this as a toy when I was a kid. I mean, don't worry, guys. You can ask me what it is. you guys can ask me what it is. If I quickly go and let me just add a finishing touch. The button should be up there. It's gone very quiet in the stream. Have I killed the stream? But you never but kill the stream. DJ, DJ, there's a murder in the live stream. And you better not kill the groove. Live stream, live stream. There's a murder in the live stream. And you better not kill the groove. Stream, stream. There's a murder in the live stream. Murder in the dance floor, but I've changed it. There's a murder in the live stream. And you better not kill the groove. Just live stream, live stream. Ah. Oh. Boom. Boom, boom, ba 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 boom, 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 ba ba ba. Why are we doing that? Why are we doing this? Why don't we have the... Shouldn't that work? Woo! Wee! Woo! That's too fun. Let's go make another. Oh. So now if I do it now, you should be able to now run either way. Oh. What if you put a bit of delay on it? Wee! Boo! Woo! Let's have a bit of fun, eh? We're going to test this. Kind of works. I do just want to quickly check a notification for 2 seconds. I don't know. I think my little invention... Oh my god, we've hit 8,161. We're 39 subscribers off hitting 8k. Which is just absolutely... 8,100 subscribers, I mean. What is that there for? That shouldn't be there. There we go. Now, this should look amazing, guys. So let's see what it does. Woo! That's too quick. I like that, you know. Whee! I love it. Making a trampoline. Perfect. So, we've got some build ideas, guys. Where's what I made? I want what I made. I'm just going to quickly check a notification a second. Anything in the live stream? No, the live stream's actually gone quite quiet. Shall we have a look at the moment who our top commenter of this week was? Might as well. Haven't checked it in a few days. So, give me 2 seconds. I've just got to re-sign into Nightbot for a moment. So let's just sign in. Nightbot's taking a little while. I just want to see who our top commenters are of this week. Our top commenters are. So it's taken a little while to load. So you know, what's everyone's favorite TV series of this year so far? It's taking a really long time to load. Right, this stream, guys, over 7 hours today, which is just amazing, guys. So I'm gonna really want to thank you. Let's just quickly check. Sorry guys, Nightbot's just taking a really long time to load right now. Oh, it's done it instantly now. Weird. So, we've had 693 comments today, a little bit lower than the 761 we got last Sunday. But who's our top commenters? Oh my god. There's no competition. Our top commenter has been Dr. FFFifu, 266 comments. Most of them were probably today, though, knowing him. Sung Hoon, 214. Pixel King, 196. Orway, 180. Duffel Bear, 170. Rage Rage Elixir Games Plus 97, Partygate 93, sorry, Party Guy 93, Partygate, Scarred Warrior 91, Decepted 82, SDN 980, Skatepunk 70, Beloved Jason 67, Bubwo 67, Sung 60, T4 Gaming 58, It's Vamps 55, Potost 48, Alex DeOne Call 43, Landon 38, Super Boss Warden Maya 38, Crimson Prometheus 36, Human 36, Maverick Shepherd 35, Amethyst Girl 34, Icy 34, and that's the bottom. So guys, keep commenting and you might be top of our commenting chart next week. Perhaps we should do that every week. Who the top commenter this the week has been. I think that would be a cool idea. I'm probably going to end this stream now, guys, because we've been streaming for almost 7.5 hours. Which is just absolutely incredible. So thank you, guys. Thank you for watching this stream, guys, and I will see you all in the next one. My name is Clammative Joe, and I'm out. Actually, let's just give it another 10 seconds, because we're almost at 7.5 hours. So, we're going to mumble until we do that. Yeah, we'll mumble for a bit. We'll mumble for another 20 seconds. And then we'll end the stream, guys. We'll end the stream in about 20 seconds. Because we've been streaming, guys, for 7.5 hours. So thank you all for watching. And I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye. Mic drop.